Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. We are running into technical difficulties. Apparently me joining someone else rather than people joining me is a little bit more challenging for me. So please be patient as I try to get everything up and running for everyone. Alright. Alright, I am at main menu. Oh, I forgot. I need to do some things real quick here. I forgot to unpause blurps. There's the invite from Bobcat. And click join. What happened?
I wasn't watching my step, fell into a big hole.
Ah! Go fix my bed. My bed's fine. What are you talking about, Alex? Alright, blurps are now back to being unpaused. And bringing up Stream Manager. Alright, should be good. And, yeah, I tried to join game and it did absolutely nothing. You want to send me that invite again?
File might be done.
Shift F3, click join, and then the second I click it, the join request.
Why?
What?
Don't shift F3.
Oh.
Go to the game menu. Do it that way. That's why you're crashing.
Oh, okay. So, oh. What? Okay, so it's not correctly set up with the Epic friend system, but the Epic friend system will still prompt you to join through it, which just locks it up. Okay, so that's just some matchmaking hoo-ha that needs to get straightened out. All right.
No, if I knew you were doing it that way, I would have told you.
Well, okay, let me guess. The way that pops up in my friend saying, do it this way, is my first reaction of how I'm going to do it. So, I mean, I'm sorry? All right.
There's an old man in the building.
Oh, shut up, you.
Oh, that's not good.
Shut up.
Do I run now to be safe from OSHA regulations?
Oh. So, I know I was getting into update 4, but while I was on hiatus, you guys were doing some Satisfactory. How far did you guys go ahead and get?
Not much more than what was streamed.
No, see, the thing is, though, because I was doing other things, I wasn't watching the stream, so that's why I'm asking for a refresher.
I think I'm on tier 5 and 6 currently.
Okay.
I'm not 100% because I know I just unlocked the oil.
You just unlocked oil.
Did you say oil?
Alright.
You didn't just say oil, did you?
Yes, I said oil.
Well, looks like I'm going to... Never mind. I'm not going to make that joke. I'm going to hold that one back.
Alright, so I'm seeing some SAM ore in there.
There's 4.
Okay. So you chose to encase... There, okay, there's Slimy. There's your ma'am.
Hello.
And... You got pretty far in the research. I think I got a little bit farther in mine, but not too terribly much.
Yeah. A lot of it is kind of hectic because I've just been grinding points.
Yeah, not surprised there. You could go ahead and stop all progress and just be grinding points if you wanted to. But, I mean... Yeah.
I did, that way I can unlock the fun stuff that's sitting out here in the hallway.
Wait, where are you at?
Are you still in the basement?
I am outside the hub room at your grinder.
Where are you at, Bobcat?
1, 2.
Oh, you turn lights on.
Yeah, you unlocked the lighting system, didn't you?
Red, white, and blue. What a fucking patriot. That's so fucking cool. Where are you, Bobcat? Oh,
Behind you.
you've broken the law. Oh, shit.
Ow.
I hear someone broke their legs. I'll
Yeah.
turn this off because it's probably annoying.
Oh my god, dude. Seriously?
Hey man, what's up? Oh, bye-bye, I'll see you later.
See ya.
What
Help
happened?
me, I'm gonna...
Slimy just got thrown across the entire building.
I hit you and the cart glitches out when it hits people, so you just chuck me across the building.
Well, so, okay.
I still have to finish
Oh,
wiring up the rest of it, but other than after it's wired up, then it's pretty much just go over to the controller and click reset, and it'll reset all the lights to the red, white, and blue.
Okay then.
God, that's so cool. Or is that
It's
what
just
you were playing?
I usually use it at night for the simple fact of it's power up.
Hmm.
Oh, so are all the lights gonna be like that then?
Yeah.
Oh, are you just editing that right now? Is that what you're doing?
I haven't finished it now.
Oh, okay.
My god, dude.
That's patriotic as fuck.
Yeah.
It took me 7 hours to do just that.
Oof. Oh, to build the lights or to set them up like that?
Set them up. That way they're evenly spaced and everything.
Oh, okay. But the programming on them is pretty easy then?
Oh, the program is easy.
Oh, okay, cool. So, what do I need to go out and get since I know what my job is?
I guess you can play with the oil if you want.
Will somebody say? Oh, sorry. Okay.
What is that you keep on quoting? Because I obviously
Oh.
don't get the reference.
I'm not sure if you want to get the reference, my man.
Okay then.
Yeah, it's not a good one.
Alright.
It involves the U.S. government. And a
Okay.
state and a place we shall not name.
Alright. So...
I have to make a porta miner. I keep forgetting how to make a porta miner.
You go to the equipment area.
Is it a porta miner or is it a specific drill you need for oil or just a normal miner, Bobcat?
No, it's different.
Let's see here. Production. Oil extractor. You need motors, encased beams, and wire. Or cable, rather.
How do you get to that again? Oh, Q, okay.
Yeah.
So, power storage...
You want to go to the production section. Under production and fluid extractors, you'll see oil extractor.
Okay, and then I need...
And you'll also need to go ahead and run the oil extractor's oil through the refinery. So you want to make sure you get components for not just oil extraction, but for the refinery as well.
Oh, okay.
Why are you trying to build it here?
I'm just looking at what I have to go grab a bunch of crap. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just two.
I take it you've upgraded a lot of this shit to Mark III conveyors, Bobcat?
Yeah, the main ones that need to be done, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Mel, you want to toss me your zapper?
It's gonna give you a
My
big
zapper.
Yeah.
There's a big one right there for you.
Are you gonna make a basher for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I need encased beams. Do you have encased beams being
Oh,
produced,
crap.
BobCat?
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, Hack made that to jump up there for some reason. Here's a set of boots for you.
Oh, I see.
I need
Alright.
cable.
Oh, yay, boots.
Do we have cable production or is it just wire production right now?
Yeah, another tool for you.
Yeah, the zip liner.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Slammy. Just
Oh,
doing multiple things at once, Butto.
I just can't tell if my audio setup is taking a shit or not, because sometimes it does. It just stops working occasionally.
You know, maybe stop being a baddie.
What's up?
What did you say you needed?
I asked if we had cable production, but I have a bunch of wires, so I'll just mix them with it. Because I'm getting everything ready for a refinery.
Yes, there is cable made. It's over here by copper.
Okay, that will be over there. I'm just trying to make the supplies I'm going to need for the refinery and then a bunch of stuff for copper pipe. I wish you could mark sections and like have a mini map, but I don't think you can do that.
Well, you do have a mini map. BobCat just doesn't have it unlocked yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, it's not a mini map per se, but an overall map. And you have beacons that you can craft at the crafting station, and you can physically place them in the world.
I know how it works. I've been getting better. I'm just asking if he has certain stuff set up, because a lot of stuff has changed.
Okay.
So I need steel pipe and copper sheets.
Okay. So Slimy's working on the oil. Is there anything that you need me working on then, BobCat? Since this is your factory, you're the lead, so...
Whatever you please.
What?
I don't... Do whatever you please.
What? I can't hear you.
Oh. Do whatever you please.
Do whatever you want to do, stupid.
Uh-huh. Okay, I need to Alt-Tab real quick. Oh my god. This game does not like Alt-Tabbing.
No, it doesn't. I've run that shit the hard way.
Hey, Slimy, I'm back.
I thought I heard a geeky.
Where'd you go?
I went to Louisiana.
Louisiana?
And Mississippi.
What'd you do in Louisiana?
Got
I was-
gun bent over.
What?
Huh? What did you just say?
You got drunk and got bent over.
Oh my god.
Well, yes and no.
No, shut the fuck up.
No, actually, it's a very good story.
Oh god.
Hear it.
Oh, but it's really interesting.
That doesn't mean it's good. Just because it's a good story to you doesn't mean it's good for my ears.
Well, what
Okay.
if I told you I gained enough confidence to ask my crush out on a day after finals?
Well,
Congratulations, one.
I would be happy for you. Even though you're still a nerd.
I think
I
that
went
they're-
to this souvenir shop, and I got a pig.
You got a what?
I went to a souvenir shop, and I got a pig.
You got a pig. Oh, I think you said I got a big. I was like, big what? No, I don't want to know the answer to that one.
Yeah.
Where are the steel pipes? What the hell?
Why are we
Oh,
pinging?
they're over there. No, he's pinging me steel pipes. Because I still have to get used to the layout of this place.
No, Full was want to build most of this.
Those are encased beams. That's not what I want.
Over here.
I got him. Steel pipes.
Alright, well, I'm seeing some visual glitches already.
Where?
Well, right here at this conveyor belt that I'm at, items are disappearing here
Oh,
and
yeah,
reappearing here. So this entire line of
Yeah.
conveyor belt is apparently empty,
It's
but
a
not.
glitch.
So do we? Okay.
Alright.
Got 4 tickets.
Okay, so you're just gonna be sitting here making tickets the entire time?
No.
Do you have quartz
Constructed.
already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wrong man.
Ooh,
Holy
ooh,
shit!
ooh.
How
Way
far
down
is that? Oh my
Really
god,
far.
that's far. Yeah, I
Hey,
guess
Mel.
I'm going for a run.
What's up,
Hey, Mel.
Geeky?
Drive.
Well, I'll take the truck.
I,
You take
I
a
tried.
lot of concrete with it, make at least a platform.
I have 2,000 pieces of concrete, so I should be okay.
I tried Waffle House. It was amazing.
Ah,
You tried what?
Waffle House.
I went my first time to the Waffle House.
Oh, dude, the Waffle House is so good.
Right? They said no. This isn't a Waffle House. This is a Waffle family. It's like, oh, I feel so welcomed. Now, can someone please help me to the restroom?
Show me the restroom. Fuck, can someone help me?
Where is the quartz being refined at, Bobcat?
Down.
I'm
You
sorry.
guys make Satisfactory?
Yeah, we're playing Satisfactory right now. What?
I don't have any more time.
You gotta go?
Doing homework again.
Okay, there
Just
we go.
wanted to say hi. Finally, get to see Melt and Slimy
Hey,
and
Mel.
Bobcat again.
Hey,
I
Mel,
hope you have
will
good
you run
luck.
that way? Come this way.
I mean, you gotta put stuff in the mail. I'll be right back. Because you have been doing research for quartz, and that's how you go ahead and end up unlocking freaking your map things that Slime was whining about.
Yeah. Kind of a point with that.
I wasn't whining, I was just wondering.
Whining.
Yeah, okay. Wondering, whining, you know.
Same
I
W.
like how you join on Bobcat's stream and shit on me for no reason whatsoever. I have done nothing wrong.
Okay.
Well, you done a lot of things wrong, but this is something else
Start
specific.
climbing.
Why am I climbing this?
Ladder to heaven.
Why?
Yeah, just climb it. Just climb it.
Why?
If anyone's bothered with heights, look away for 5 minutes.
This is not the thing to be watching. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What? Okay.
So I might just go back to doing homework. Just nice to meet you guys again. Bye bye.
Alright, talk to you later, Geeky. Don't be a stranger. Okay, why in the blue hell did you decide to go ahead? Fucking instant death letter is what this is.
Well, there's a landing pool.
Questions are better not asked sometimes. No.
I mean, definitely lets you know the layout of your factory area. Like now I see
a landing pool.
Yeah, if you can hit it.
I've done it dozens of times.
Yeah, you've done it dozens of times. I haven't done it once yet because this is my first time on your world. And I'm on the opposite side of the ladder. So the only way I can get over is,
You get plenty of time to move around and line up.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Trust me, you got plenty of time. By the time you get to the top, you're falling for just about 30 seconds to a minute.
How far up? Why would you build this high ever? There is nothing this high in the game. The freaking world is freaking clipping out of existence. I'm seeing the edges of the skybox. You built up to the freaking... Why?
Why not, man? You're missing the point here.
Yeah, I can't see the factory anymore.
Oh, we're just going above the clouds.
This bugs me so much.
Believe it or not, this could still go taller for the simple fact of I still haven't hit the skybox.
You haven't hit the build limit, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Are you still building it right now as I'm climbing?
No. It takes about 5 minutes to climb.
Why? Why is this a thing that I am doing right now? Freaking, I feel like I'm going into the light and I'm merging with heaven at this point.
That's why it's called the Stairway to Heaven.
It's not a stairway, it's a freaking ladder.
That's what we passionately call it. You giant space alien nerd. Here, I'm gonna smack the taste out of your mouth.
I'm sorry, what now?
I just killed. Oh, flies.
Jesus.
Why is the lighting in this game broken all of a sudden?
Probably because I'm getting very far from. Considering. Let me take a quick gander.
Okay, you know what? There is no reason for me to continue doing this. All I'm getting is more whiteout.
It'll take you longer to climb back down than it will to just go to the top and jump.
Yeah, but I can jump from here and get down to the bottom quickly.
But have the fun of doing it from the top. Go, bungo. See ya.
Not everything has to have a reason, though.
You're not far from the
You misunderstand the way my mind works. Okay, so I made it to the top.
See you at the bottom.
Jesus.
I found a drop pod with a hard drive in it that didn't even need anything.
Yeah,
that happens sometimes. Yay.
In the puddle of good. It's here. That helps.
It does. Jesus. Oh. Fucking hey, mate.
That's a permanent statement.
What's these weird alien architectural buildings? These weird ass rock outcroppings.
Okay. Now that we're done wasting time just trying to give me a heart attack.
It's not wasting time if you're having fun and
Okay,
well, I mean,
let me put it this way. Everyone else besides me was probably having fun with that, okay? Okay.
New recipe unlocked.
Hey, killed enough time for that to finish its scan.
It was a 3-second thing. I could have been spending time getting this
New
done.
research available in the MAM.
you need to calm your manly tits, Melt.
Yeah. All right, oscillators need to be made.
I have one of those mama spitters like right next to where I'm at, and I don't like it.
Deal with it.
So you put the refinery down, then build platforms around it, Bobcat?
Pretty much.
Okay.
There, in the area I think you're going, there should be 4 oil locations there.
What's behind me? What is coming up my butt? No. What I have said is nothing worse than what you have ever said, Matt.
The batteries are still charging.
That sounds gross.
Okay, so
So do I need to get all 4 or just one of them, Bobcat?
I'm not doing it. I'll look up all 4.
Okay. Let me set this up real quick, and then...
Yeah, I have 20 of these batteries to let you know now.
okay, so this is steel. What's this?
And then the refinery
This
has
is
to hook
concrete.
up to this, or do you just have to run pipes to the refinery?
You have to use copper sheets to run pipe. Yeah.
Okay, but you have to run pipe to it after you build it. Got it.
Yeah.
And power. Did you have to run a power line all the way out there with it?
No, but I'll figure that out when I get to it.
Okay, so figuring out where you have your copper production at, because I need to go and get some of that copper wire.
Oh, I can run multiple lines into the refinery. That will come in so handy here.
There we go. That's okay. Alright. Gotta make some oscillators. Alright.
So,
I knew you weren't gonna leave me alone, you goddamn rat. Come here. Fucking beat the
There's
shit
something
out
behind
of you.
you that I know for you.
What's that?
There's a vehicle behind you for you.
You stupid monkey. You flame spitting worthless. Got him. My game is extra laggy for some reason today.
Why? Because it just. It could be your Wi-Fi, for some fact you probably have it set on what, ultra right now.
Hi.
You're stressing your internet out.
Okay.
Probably.
So, there we go. Do you have any beacons on hand, or should I go and make the 10 that I need for the map to get unlocked?
You'll have to make them because I am not currently.
Okay. After I'm done making these oscillators, I'll go and make the beacons I need then. Let's see, is there any... Oh, there's something in a chest here. Oh. I'll just use those. And... Alright, map will be unlocked in 5 minutes. Also, the Explorer is something that we can unlock here soon. It just takes...
Explorer?
The Explorer is basically a dune buggy.
Oh, that's what I've been waiting for.
Oh,
Why
okay.
can I not attach this? Why can I not attach this pipe?
Because you're doing it wrong?
No, it's not letting me attach it to the wood.
Is it too close to a bench or something?
Is there a physical
Maybe.
obstruction of some sort? Alright. Yeah, honestly, thought you guys had went ahead and progressed farther into the tech tree than this, but at the same time, you guys definitely are much further along aesthetics than me, because I didn't bother with the freaking light system and everything. That was just like, it was like, oh, that's quaint, and then I just moved on.
Me and Full pretty much both came to the assessment to just go ahead and unlock pretty much most of that, so we could pretty much build the base future.
Yeah, you wanted to go ahead and get a good lighting and factory floor and stuff. That you know me, I don't put enough time and energy into any of that crap. All right, so I have everything together to. Oh.
I'm so confused on why I cannot connect this pipe. What the hell?
We'll be there momentarily, Slim.
Okay. I'll just start building platforms around it then.
Okay. The second the map's done, I can start researching to unlock the Explorer for you.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
No, it doesn't have a crafting bench or storage hardly on it.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but
Yeah,
that's also okay because I
but-
can build that.
yeah. If you make sure you're managing your inventory correctly and you have the supplies to, drop the stuff you need when you need it. But it's light, it's fast, and it handles difficult terrain incredibly well.
It's a rock crawler, pretty much.
Oh yeah. But because of its nature, there is the possibility to flip it upside down
Oh,
if you go too crazy with it. I mean, it's,
That goes with anything, yeah.
You flip it over, it throws you out. Upgrade bomb flat.
they added some wacky collision physics to the cart, didn't they? It used to just be like a like solid rock hard thing that wouldn't move when you touch it. Now you could just punt it all over the place. But the thing is, it constantly tries to right itself, put itself right back where it was. Come on.
Should be there in about 5 minutes, Slimy.
Oh, 5 minutes? Okay.
Well, I'm making a power line and everything along the way.
Oh, no biggie.
If I was going full tilt, it would be
Different,
there.
yeah. Yeah, I got you. You're good.
'Cause I had to make a platform across the big giant lake section.
Oh, I didn't. I just drove across the beach. So.
Alright. About 20 seconds, and then we'll have an actual map that we can use to go and guide ourselves around.
No, I didn't want to progress too far without you. That way you had some content for yours.
Well, yeah, but I mean, all this stuff is stuff that's basically been done before except for the lighting system. Okay.
The map has been unlocked.
Okay, there you go. You now can access the map. So, I believe it's... Let's see, what was it? What was the map?
HR shoving stuff?
The hell is that?
You never heard of HR shoving stuff?
I just did something I didn't know you could do. I did the clap, but for some reason, it Naruto clapped. And I don't know how else to describe it. I did a bunch of ninjutsu hand gestures, and then multiple clones of myself glowing in red jumped out in front of me.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it better than that.
That's new because it's...
You'll just have to check the stream later because I don't know how that happened. That's not something I expected. I'm just going through different commands. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, see, that's what I expect with the clap, not the
What are you doing over there?
thing that I saw.
Platform, I'm not saying.
Okay.
I drove here, so over
Okay.
water and good stuff.
Trying to figure out how to access the map.
Or no, Z, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay.
We got most of it. Good part of it.
There we
Alright,
go.
Where are you having the chip?
What?
Well, one, just go ahead and deconstruct that.
Deconstruct what? Why? What happened?
Make the whole platform flat.
Well, I just built a platform after while I was waiting for you is when I did all this. I already had everything placed, and then I was.
It's easier to actually have it so it's all on the same level. Alright, now this is a normal up here. Normal. That's going to be 100.
Okay, occasionally when doing the clap emote, the Pioneer might do a sequence of Naruto hand gestures when a red bug shoots out from your hand. Sometimes the default animation gets replaced with a Naruto running animation. It's only visible to other players in multiplayer. Okay, so basically I accidentally, trying to find the map key, triggered a hidden Easter egg emote in Satisfactory that I didn't even know existed. Okay then. God, I love these developers. Fucking A, mate. Minute and a half and we'll have the Explorer unlocked for you.
And what was the issue with hooking up another pipe?
It's not letting me.
I realize it's a belt thing, but...
Oh no, I did not realize that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could run more than one pipe into the refinery. That was. Okay, so hold on. Okay, hold on. I have a plan.
That, the refinery, isn't the one you want to hook straight to the system.
Huh?
Please don't refinery again. Just place it.
Well, because I'm gonna place multiple.
Alright, let's see. Options. Audio. Let's go ahead and take the music.
Oh, I did not.
Okay, so they changed it up a lot.
What did they change?
The plans, they changed it up.
What did they change?
The best thing I can tell you is to actually just build a refinery, set it down in the factory somewhere.
BobCat, you need to move.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you could not run 2 pipes. I didn't even see that, so that's my bad. I'm sorry.
New building unlocked.
Alright. Under transportation section of the build menu, you can now build the Explorer.
This is wasteful.
Fuel any type, it has a 25 slot inventory and has a craft bench now.
Okay. What is waste?
Consumes 30 per minute. That one pump that's normal produces 120. You can connect multiple refineries if you want. All you have to do is add a splitter.
Okay, I'm not. Okay, so you're saying one refinery just hook multiple pipes to it?
Okay.
Toss me some, actually, I have some on me. What you do is add one of these. You just tie another refinery right to it.
Oh, because I have two oil things. This is a second oil pipe, but
Is it a normal or is it pure?
that's crude oil. This one's normal. I don't know if that one's pure.
Normal. So, what I would recommend is build a big platform, set it up to where you can make one refinery set up to where it'll run just plastic, and set up the other one with rubber. But
Okay, so this one's
something you have to watch is what it comes out with on the other side, because it comes out with a different type of liquid. You have to have a place for it to go. And that only place for it to go is for fuel. So you have to build more refineries that are capable enough to take the excess that comes out of this.
So, okay. So this makes crude oil. Oops. Let me jump past that again. So this will make. So you got one that makes plastic and heavy oil residue. Then you have this one which makes fuel. Okay.
I had it set. Sorry.
I mean, it doesn't
Set it
matter.
on rubber. That way you can see that it makes 20 and 20. Pretty much you gotta figure out all the different mathematical things and all that fun stuff.
Okay, so in that case,
What I would do is build 30, so 4 refineries doing plastic, and then 4 doing rubber, and then I think you'll need 2 for fuel. Do we have fuel generators already unlocked now?
Fuel generators?
No, we do not.
Yeah,
So
I don't think so. You guys got to get plastic up and running before we can get that done.
Yeah. So
I mean,
we'll have to build storage containers for the fuel temporarily, but more than likely we'll be reducing so much that we'll actually have to dump it. In the pipes, there's a setting where you can flush.
yeah. Oh, come on, let me stick it in the hole. There you go. So let me make this platform way bigger than it has to be. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get it eventually. It's gonna take me a while though.
okay. So encase beams, screws, steel pipes. Okay. I'm not ignoring you, Midnight. I'm not gonna drive off a cliff. What are you talking about? I am trying to make the Explorer right now.
Truck on here?
There's a Jeep over there somewhere.
The vehicles tend to bug out for me and they get really loud.
Yeah, it happened to me one time. Happens to me a lot in Wildlands.
Followage. Midnight Shade has been following for 7 months and 3 days. Wow. Wow, and NightBot and Stream Elements is go ahead and update correctly to be able to play that. Only NightBot will go for minutes.
I apparently have a monthly. I'm not like 1 month at a time. I apparently am sub to you monthly, Melt. I found that out the other day when I got a credit card bill saying that for Twitch for Meltman. I was like, what?
Yeah, the subscription thing. You renew it, it'll start auto renewing. You have to if you don't want it, you gotta turn it off.
Oh no,
it's okay. I mean, if you don't want to go ahead and put me, I understand.
Well, I do. That's the thing. I kept checking it, and I was like, "Oh, it did it for me. Cool. I don't even have to worry about it anymore."
Yeah. As long as you tune in and watch, it should do it fairly automatically.
I totally did that.
I'm manually making heavy modular frames.
Okay, so I would be under.
We're pretty much gonna have to because we don't even have the machines to do it.
Why don't you have the machines to do it?
I don't think it's been even unlocked yet.
Okay, where's the fluid buffer?
Because you're stuck at plastic. You need to get plastic unlocked, mate.
Yeah, which we're working on.
Yeah.
Set a storage container for the plastic, and then you'll. I'd put all the plastic in the one. I'd run mergers, so it's all running in one.
Plates.
Well, okay, so this one's gonna be plastic, right? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me.
That's all 3.
So which ones are gonna be making I'm gonna be making oil. Ouch. Give me the E to configure. Which one do you want this one to make?
Should be plastic.
Alright, all of
Need
these are
one.
making plastic? What's going on here?
Yes.
Didn't you want to make rubber at some point?
There's gonna be 8 machines.
Yeah. Plus, right now, all of the tech unlocks we need to hit require plastic. We have a much higher demand for plastic than anything else right now.
Okay, hold on. Just give me a minute. Alright, I'm trying to learn this. So, what happened to making rubber? Are we not making rubber at all, or are we going to use this extra
Yes.
pipe to start rubber?
That extra one we will be building for rubber.
Okay, so I will. Okay. Okay, so.
Put down one more refinery. They'll all be set to plastic. That will take this line from this pump over here. That way all of it is set and used for this.
Yeah.
Then you get, when you build the platform out more, we will set up the other 4 on there for rubber.
Okay, so these are. What did I do wrong?
LCDs.
Oh, I put this backwards, yeah.
Do we have any fuel that we have sitting around? Not liquid fuel, but like biofuel fuel?
It's all
Check
on my
on the-
tractor.
You can check in the chest, 'cause I think I put some in there, but I'm not 100% sure.
I know I have a shit ton of it in my tractor. 'Cause
Yeah, I
made it
think
up.
that you have all of it. I can convert some alien carapace and alien organs into it.
I haven't been. Because I kept collecting leaves and making biofuel. I finally converted a shit ton of it on my own. I didn't know we were out of it at the base, or I would have left some.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, this is gonna be plastic. So plastic, 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 and plastic. So now I need to make. So how many storage containers do you want, Bobcat?
All it is one.
Okay.
Song queue. I don't have a song queue.
I do. As long as it's copyright free.
Yeah,
That's
watch time is
absolutely
broken.
Industrial storage or storage? Bobcat.
Just, I'd set it over here.
He's asking which type of storage you want him to make.
Just a small one. Be fine. Cause it's gonna eventually go all the way back. Okay, shove it in my face.
Let's say you don't like it like that, or else I'll.
If we weren't, I'd say some things, but I'm not.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry.
Jesus.
You care about Mark 3 or Mark 1s?
Mark 1s to the mergers, and then a Mark 3 afterwards.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out because I need to conveyor merger.
Okay.
So
Take
need-
the merger, and the one that's pointing out, line it up so it's with this one, and just set it there, and just make sure the lines are all so they're going the same direction. Just
Why do we need so many?
line it all. It's the way I put it OCD, sorry.
Well, I didn't know why do we need so many. Like when 3 lines can go into 1, right?
Yes, you can cram 3 into 1, but you can't cram 4 into 1.
No, yeah, that's fair. So, okay.
That should be good for now. Alright.
You'll want this one to be a Mark 3.
Which one to be a Mark 3?
All the ones that go in between the machine, make them Mark 3, and then the main one that goes from here to the storage, that Mark 3. If you put
Oh,
the
I don't
Mark-
have steel. I don't have steel beams.
have some.
I didn't know I was gonna need those because I'm so used to building Mark 1s.
You guys already
Okay, hold
gonna
on.
run power out there?
He did. I did not. He did. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oops.
Alright. I think I see the power line. Ah, crap.
Oh, I did it. I did it the wrong way again. Okay, and then so now here comes the sun, and I say it's all right.
Alright.
So that's 10. You make one more of those refineries over here for me. I'll do some quick math.
Where? Where are you? Oh,
Set it anywhere right here.
You guys are out there. How did you get out there?
I drove a Jeep.
You drove. You didn't drive a Jeep.
Floor is too. I drove the tractor, whatever.
Yeah, it's
Back
floor
up a
is-
little bit. Back up a little bit this way.
it's
You
still-
have everything in your inventory?
It says, oh, I don't have enough motors. God.
I might have some motors on me, and I'm heading out your guys' way.
Yeah, I need some. I only have 9 out of 10 available. I didn't grab a whole bunch.
60 per minute.
Well, let me run, since he's not gonna be here, let me run my
Mind if I make a little example for you, Sunday?
Sure, I'm watching. Ah.
There we go.
What are we doing here?
So,
I think I see you guys, but I don't know how deep the water is here.
I put a platform along the entire way.
Oh, you did?
You came from a different direction.
Oh, okay.
What is this pipe for?
Take the markers that I made, please. And
Oh.
tie all of them down.
I got you. Okay, okay.
So I'll throw it on there.
I'm gonna have to swim out to the platforms. Sadly, Buggy does not like water.
Yeah, the tractor doesn't either, but if you get good at it, you can sneak the water.
There we go.
Bottom or top.
Yeah,
But
this,
I would recommend the bottom because they only push out so much for pushing upward, so it's gonna actually restrict the flow. Let you know.
Well, then this one I can. Unless you don't mind them intersecting with each other.
losing it, losing it. Oh. Oh god, it stinks over here.
Yeah, as long as
Sorry, beans, man. It's the beans. The more you eat, the more you toot. The magical fruit. Oh.
Alright.
and then you just set one refinery right here, and then set it for fuel, and you just tie that line into there, into any one of them. Then set it so it makes more fuel, and that will take all the waste from that.
Then I take it the fuel is gonna go into here. The fluid buffer.
Okay. So you probably want to make probably 2 or 3 of them. That way we're not out here every 5 minutes. Just set them in line. So right in front of it. If you line the pipe up. I hope that.
Huh?
Sorry.
Oh, do you have to weld them together?
Use the pipe connected. Well, they made it a little bit better.
What do you think?
There's a craft bench on this.
Yeah, like I said, they changed it. They added the craft bench back on it, and it has storage now.
Give me this tractor. I'm gonna fucking well, I'll wait. I'll wait until I finish what I'm doing here, and then I'll go change my tractor to an Explorer.
You mean like this one?
Yes, like that one.
Because now
Oh,
because of
okay.
course, you know, you said you wanted one, so I did like the good friend thing and brought out enough for both of you.
You are a good friend. I appreciate you very much. Sorry.
So
Mouth vomit, of course.
yeah, all you have to do is I'll go ahead and just take your tractor off your hands and scrap it back at base. Oh, you said you needed motors?
I do, yes. I'm coming right now.
Alright.
Oh, there aren't any ramps.
No, there aren't. Yeah!
Yeah, he tends to run people over.
Yeah, I know. I saw that part of the stream.
Oh, I gotta take a bunch of stuff out of the inventory of this.
Yeah. I think you may have missed a spot. Oh, there you go. Oh, by the way, Slimy,
What's up?
there's 40 motors.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Was there anything else that you needed?
I don't believe so, not right now. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff in here.
You just leave anything in the tractor that you don't want, and I'll go ahead and take care of it. So, been going for just over an hour, and I've upgraded the personal transportation of the people on the game and unlocked the freaking global map. Yay.
Oh!
Yeah?
Okay, whack that.
Okay.
There's some biofuel in there, some solid fuel as well for you.
Yeah, did you take some for yourself?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Also, in this vehicle, if you want to take it with you, Melt, in mine over here, there is a hard drive and some circuit boards.
Which vehicle?
The one right here that I'm in front of. In the chest, there's some stuff.
Hard drives, circuit boards, you don't need them?
No, you need to, for you to research it. Or you did, yeah, that, I forgot.
Alright. Oh, yeah. You just slap down a mam right here, huh? Hard drive. 10 minutes later. Alright, there you go. Alright, I'll take this bad boy back to camp then. Let me know if you guys need any other supplies to be driven out to you.
Okay, will do.
Because right now, that plastic is the one thing holding everything back, so we just need to be on that. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I ran over one of the lizard birds. I feel I'm such a monster, god damn. I didn't even see it, I was like, what did I just hit?
Okay, I apparently stepped on the conveyor belt. I am now running away from you. That's disgusting. I hate what you're gonna probably say.
Oh, by the way, do be careful with the Explorer. It can pick up speed fast and it moves. So if you're used to go ahead and driving the tractor and you're not careful with the Explorer, you can end up getting yourself into trouble pretty quick.
Trouble's not my name, no.
I would highly recommend also the driveways that you're planning to use. They're fine for the tractor, but for the Explorer with its speed, you may want to widen them a little bit, otherwise you might put yourself in the drink a couple times.
Okay. I don't like the way you say that. Okay, so now what about the second type over here? So me.
Okay, so it's a tire system, just somewhat reversed, so all the plastic is
Okay, so to be very honest with you, I don't have the motors that I need, so I have to run them.
You need more motors?
I need
Chancellor.
Yeah, I could build 3, so that means I'm gonna need what?
What
I need 20. I need a lot of motors. I'll just take another 50 motors if you can. No, when I'm not busy.
Alright, I'm going to say this, Bobcat, you need to go ahead and get to your facility and start augmenting production pretty quick here because we're running low on supplies. If he's going to be eating motors up that quick, and we're not making any right now, I'm working off the stock that you have, we're going to be out pretty damn quick.
Yeah, it's only a little
So, just being real with you, bud. You've got to go and get your manufacturer for motors back up and running.
What I would do is I would set 2 up like you do on this, and then set 1 up for fuel, and then set up 3 storage containers that you have over there, and have 1 set for fuel. I think that's your car.
Okay.
Yep.
Ended up turning Bobcat up a little bit because he was coming through quiet.
Yeah,
I might shift my headphones around probably.
Oh, now I need to turn you back down. Fuck.
I think I'd be every time we play fucking Warzone. 1 second, Bobcat's like, I'll be right back. Okay. Next second, Bobcat's blowing off my eardrums. He's like, oh, what's going on? I'm trying to ping somebody, and all of a sudden, I just die. Okay, so... So set them both to plastic, Bobcat? I thought we were going for
Sorry,
rubber.
I said it wrong.
Okay, so residual rubber or the 2 rubber 2M heavy oil residue?
That one.
Okay. You know, I may. Well, and I need how many storage containers? The 3 fuel ones like before?
Yep.
Okay.
Almost went down driving through all that poison crap.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Ah, of course, I turn it and slide it right into the hole.
Okay then.
I'm not gonna make a joke against that.
Low-hanging fruit.
Do what? I didn't catch what you said. No.
Low
Yeah, what did you say, Mel?
hanging fruit. As in the joke was too easy.
Oh.
Yeehaw! Snuggle flying off the edge.
Yeehaw, Chucklefucks. Big Dick Marty's here to cuck
Oh,
all
Silver!
That's
Silver,
yeah, sure.
thank you so much. I appreciate the biddies.
Thick biddies.
minute there, I thought you said something else.
Yeah, I thought you said titties. Honestly. Oh, can I not say that? Oh, is that not allowed?
You can say whatever the hell you want. Just keep in mind, eventually I might have to just go ahead and mute you because you don't know how to control your mouth. But yeah, there's no rule against saying that word.
Okay.
I just, often don't say it because, a little uncouth.
Is breasts more appropriate for the scientific term?
I would assume so, yes. Because that is part of the female anatomy.
Do I really not have enough to make another refinery? Okay, I do. Because I need to make...
I need some screws.
I bet you do.
Well, I mean, you always end up running low on screws in this game. Just the nature of Satisfactory.
We should have screws out the ass.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you guys got a nice screw production.
I couldn't help but laugh at that. I'm sorry. I couldn't help.
What? You guys make a lot of screws.
Someone clip that.
God,
what?
I'm going to twist
It's
that.
not dirty. It's the truth. Okay? Quit making it something it's not. Jesus.
The way he defends himself so fucking quickly, it makes it so much better. Oh my god, that's
freaking dirty-minded monkeys.
You know, that's offensive. Call me a monkey? Just because I eat bananas. That's messed up, man.
Poo and fart jokes, you guys. I swear.
What did you say about playing with my what?
Oh my god. Yeah, modular frames also need to be, if we're not producing them, we need to be getting on that.
We are.
Well, we're not producing as fast as they're getting used.
Oh, bring some more stuff to make Mark III conveyor belts, Bobcat, because I cannot.
What are you short on? Mark IIIs? Is that?
I don't have any steel beams. Is the problem?
Okay, so Mark IIIs are, yeah, steel beams. Oh, you don't have Mark IVs unlocked yet. Okay.
No, I do not. Okay. I see where it happened. Full made a boo-boo.
Okay. So that's why we aren't producing anything?
Not producing as fast as we should be.
Okay. I'm seeing a lot of things that look like they're not connected to anything right now. So.
Where?
Well, you have a, it looks like you stopped making the copper sheets. It just...
Yeah, I did, because I need more other stuff.
No, that's fine. But, yeah, when I was checking the modular frames, there's 12 in there now. I mean, I have been making heavy modular frames for stuff, but, it looks like...
Modular frames are sitting pretty much at the most they'll do.
Well, let me go ahead...
Let me overclocking everything and building multiple.
Well, no, don't build multiple. You've got power slugs in here, and it looks like you have it at capacity because it's absolutely full. I'll just turn some power slugs into some shards, and I'll just overclock the manufacturer of the modular frames, and that should fix the problem. I'll watch it and only overclock it enough to match the resources coming in, though. So that way, it just will improve the overall efficiency, because we're gonna need more modular frames. Let's see. Let's go and see how.
Oh,
fast...
it was Mark 1 conveyor belts, 2 the mergers, but it was Mark 3s in between them, Bobcat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
That'll hopefully get those done faster. And yeah, we might need to go ahead and get... Okay. Looks like...
Switch this back to copper sheets. Throw that back in there.
Well, that's...
I'm just stuffing that crap in the inventory, fuck it. The copper sheet's being made again. We're gonna need more of that, messing with that crap.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if you're doing oil manufacturing.
Yeah. That should start to stabilize now.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't need to make a motor. Can I make a motor from my inventory?
You can, but they require sheets,
A lot.
copper wire, steel beams, steel pipe.
I don't have any iron ingots to make it, so yeah, it's not even
You,
worth
you,
buying.
you would need a whole lot more than iron ingots. You would need steel ingots, so... Yeah.
Yeah.
Because,
Ooh, I like these pulsating valves. That
alright.
sounds bad.
Yeah, okay. You mean the pumps?
Yeah.
Alright. I put 3 superchargers in the motor production since we're going to need a lot of those. So they'll go ahead and start producing a bit faster. Since it looks like we have capacity for them. We might be running short on rotors though.
Well,
Okay.
How many pipes do you want to run back with oil, or do you want to try to run like Mark III conveyor belts and pipes? Do you want to run the storage containers together and stuff Bobcat all the way for one conveyor belt all the way to the end, or no?
set it up so it's like the way it's set up on the other one.
No, I'm talking about when we get ready to run the stuff back to base. Are you going to try to run multiple conveyor belts, or one Mark III conveyor belt, like merge them together and then run one Mark III all the way to base?
No, we'll set up 2.
Okay.
We'll use the stackers, and
Yeah.
then we'll run 2 belts back on top on with stackers. That way it's organized all the way back. We don't need to bring fuel back. Fuel we'll just leave out there, and we'll just build a fuel generator power plant out there.
Hmm.
Okay.
Because
I'll-
when you pump
build-
fluids long distances, you need to add a secondary pumps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will. Let me build
It
more
be no
hard
good.
then.
Screws permanent.
Okay. The hard drive is done. There is alternate charcoal, alternate concrete, and then alternate concrete. So yeah, you may want to look at them, Bobcat.
Junk, and junk.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can go ahead and possibly make use of... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you're kind of right.
Go with the middle one, we'll call it good.
You want to go with the wet concrete?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's
that's
wet,
good.
is it?
It's basically you're making concrete mix using water and concrete. So basically what it does is it produces more concrete than using just concrete.
I'm glad to see that Melt missed the joke by like 5-6 miles at the best.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
What are you guys going on about? What joke?
It's wet.
That's not a joke. That's just a statement.
Not if you have my mindset.
Apparently.
It's very moist.
Oh my god, you're a child.
Moister than an oyster.
Fucking hey, man! Midnight Shade going in lurk mode.
Want me to fire off some more of those hot jokes, or you want me to leave those where I found them?
Hot jokes in your area.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you really want it.
Fucking A.
Are we gonna try to use this third oil thing over here, Bobcat, or you just want to use these two and leave it?
We'll probably just use those two for now.
Was this one pure?
Bobcat, I did leave some solid fuel in the buggy for you, so feel free to make use of
this
it.
is pure. I have crude pure oil over here, Bobcat. Ah, fuck. Oh, if I ever kill these stupid fat nerd. Oh!
Is the Pyrosaurus giving you a problem still?
I need a revive.
Oh, yeah, I see your death symbol.
He got his ass whipped.
Yeah, I'll drop my vehicle. I'll go out after him.
Thanks, Mel.
No problem.
Thanks, man.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, this one's pure oil, Bobcat, so do you want me to take... I'll leave the... Huh?
I'd leave that.
Yeah, if we need like a specific resource production to boost a specific item, we can go ahead and put a separate refinery area for that one. So like example, if we find that we are running desperately low on plastic, we can make an auxiliary refinery location to augment production.
Okay, so I'll leave a beacon on it that says that it's for pure oil.
Yeah, just put PO.
Who?
Yeah, pure for quality, O for oil, and if there's multiple nodes, you follow it with the number of how many nodes there are. That way you keep the abbreviation down to a very small amount, and it's easy to understand what it is. Like if there's a copper node, and there's multiple copper nodes, you would go ahead and if they're all the same quality, C, the quality, and the number, or C, the quality, say you have one pure and two normal, it would be C, P1, N2. So just a simple coding system that makes things make sense. What did you die to? Did you gas yourself?
No.
Okay. Because I was looking at where your body is, and my buggy's like going to drive me right into the gas area. I was like, he didn't, suffocate in the toxic clouds, did he?
I died to that giant mama creature that's now walking towards the refinery.
Oh, crap. It just dips just enough right there. Alright. Do you have hostiles on you, yes or no?
I have 3 bomb bugs on me that keep swarming me, but yeah.
It's just bombardier
The
beetles.
big
Oh, yeah.
bomb is coming back, so yeah, I have heard that too. Oh my god, no, just fucking...
What, you don't like my driving?
I like the disco movie doing this spinning around in circles.
Alright. Pardon me. Hey, dick butt. Is there another one?
No, I'm gonna kill that mama though. I'm gonna get her ass. Oh, there's a pod across the water over there.
Oh.
This one here. Ooh.
She's almost dead.
Yeah, she is dead. And
there's a pod over there.
Hold on.
Make that actually work.
Doing some cleanup.
Ow.
There we go. Did we get them all?
Here's this for you because you're gonna need biofuel more than I will.
What are you talking about? Don't worry about it.
Well, you can turn these into biofuels, so here.
Yeah. You do a lot of things with them.
What's that? 31.
I just noticed this. I want to see what it needs. Because you can't drive a buggy over here. Oh, that looks bad. What is that? Oh, that's really bad. That one shoots blue acid. That's not good.
Oh, yeah, no, get it. Yeah, no, get over here. That's plasma. That will wreck you pretty damn fast.
I was gonna go to that pod. I guess I'm not going to that pod anymore.
Well, I would say what you need to do is make sure that you have enough healing items, and then maybe wait until we get the guns.
I have a rebar gun.
Not a rebar gun.
Invite for?
Not a rebar gun. Oh, the actual machine gun. What's up?
So what's this server invite for?
That is me fat fingering things, trying to turn your volume up. Ignore it.
Got it.
Is it to a special server that you don't want us to know about, Mel?
There's nothing like that. I don't know even what server it was. But I was trying to turn up his volume, and because of how laggy things are, alt-tabbing out of this game, it was like, do you want a server invite? I'm like, no, cancel. And it said, okay, sure. I'm like, alright, well, fine. If he asks about it, I'll explain it.
Oh, okay.
It was,
do you have any...
I just noticed my Discord thing was lit up. It's like, how's that?
What did you need, Slimy?
Do you have any motors by chance, or no?
I do have some motors on me right now.
I just need one.
I have 45.
The slime.
Where are you?
I'm over at the pure oil node.
So I need to overclock that. Mel, how many overclocks do you have?
None.
Oh, hell.
Okay, I named it.
Oh.
Let me overclock.
Thanks, sir. I appreciate it.
I mean, if you go ahead and make me an object scanner, I could go ahead and start cruising around and hunt down slugs.
There's
one
in my buggy if you want it, Melt.
You're not gonna need it?
Not right now. Not with what I'm doing.
Alright. Guess someone
haven't really used it since I got it, honestly.
Well, that's sad. You got a color gun and everything in here.
But not constantly. I fucked this up.
Not surprising.
Because I forgot that I need to make him, like, kind of angle instead of straight down for the pipeline. I kind of boogered it. I'm making it pretty.
I'm on Pyrosaurs.
There's one across the way if you want to go play with that plasma thing, Mel.
No, I'm dealing with 2 normal Pyrosaurs right now. Trying to clear them out of the toxic zone because there's a... There's one down. There's 2. I don't have the healing to deal with a lot of Pyrosaurs right now. If you guys had, you know, like...
Well, it's a plasmasaur. It's not even a normal pyrosaur.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's got a V8. That's so much better.
Yeah, it helps get stuff done. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God, sticky plants! Nearly killed me. Sticky plants nearly killed me, but I got glow slug out of it, so... No.
Oh, that would have been so useful 10 minutes ago.
Well, you know, research is like that sometimes.
Oh, research purchase.
Okay.
was it an inverted corner ramp?
Alright, and let's see how far I get on a single piece of wood. That far. Wow. 7 leaves. That far. Wow. Well, at least I got them out of my inventory. Back to solid biofuel. Yeah, see. Ah, it did again. Do I have any... Yeah, that's my mistake. I should be having that on... Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm hunting for slugs.
Okay.
Oh, a Pyrosaur 2? God. Okay, I just gotta get out of here. I do not have the health to put up with this.
I wanna go Pyros. No, fuck it.
If you go down right as I'm leaving and I'm low health, and it's because you died to the frickin' Plasmasaur.
I'm good at dodging, maybe.
Plasmasaurs blast split occasionally, and they're really good at aiming, as in they will track and predict your movements, so you will dodge into their blasts unless you're very careful. That's one thing about Satisfactory that they did really well, is they got the AIs smart. Hey Daniel, how's it going, bud? Which I kind of hate and respect at the same time. Because one of the things that a lot of people will skip out on is like AI of like enemies, especially basic enemies. Whereas, you know, this is one of the things that they didn't skip that out on.
Well, I got the motors going as fast as I can make them.
Yeah. You may want to go and...
more than what I got.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that hurt. Well, I'm not dead, but she can launch that bitch a long way. The game doesn't render him in for some reason. I'm like right on top of him. I'm like, why is my game not rendering? View distance. I guess I have to go to each ultra on view distance. Yeah, there you go. I can see him now.
Dealing with some occasional lag issues, which is making
this pod.
Oh, that's a freaking Pyrosaur! Fuck! Dodge, duck, weave, don't freeze! God damn it! Oh, that's a spider too. I am low health, and I am...
Oh, can the monster not run in water?
Can the what?
Oh, that makes you a good target, buddy. Just eat my rebar. Just eat it. It's okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, the game despawned it and put it on the other side. Does that mean it has full health again?
Likely. Well, it's killing me here.
Oh, Jesus.
How much lag do you actually have? What?
No, it's occasional frame lag, but it really isn't a big deal unless I'm in combat. But right now, I have, you know how you have bars in your health? I have a sliver of a single bar. And mostly that's because in combat, the frame lag is just enough for me to miss time hits and dodging. Which means normally I would be fine fighting things like the barred flies or pyrosaurs because as host I deal with zero lag. So I'm having to try to adjust timing a little bit. And it's an unpredictable lag kind of situation. I can compensate by having more healing items, but I mean, I've gone through all my healing items just trying to recover from the fights I have engaged in. And if I'm out here scouting for easy to get glow slugs, that means I'm going to be dealing with combat situations, so yeah. I'm just going to have to make do. Oh, hey, fluffy tail hogs. I don't want to deal with you. How about we just, you know, let bygones be bygones. You leave me alone, I leave you alone. Or you chase me down and I kill you. Your choice.
We need to get to this fucking pod. Ah, what the hell was that? Where are you jumping? Stop jumping.
Did you get some spiders on you?
No, I have those stupid things that run and charge at you.
Oh,
And then I got the plasma dude on the same thing. I just want to sneak in and get what's in this pod.
There's no stealth system in this game. I'm sorry to let you know that. No?
This was not even coming from his mouth. And his broken. His character animation is literally so broken right now.
Oh, I hate it when it does that. I was getting the feed for a glow slug that you had already picked up, but because of gaming slight desync until it realized, oh yeah, no, that one was already taken. It was still showing up on the scanner, so I chased down a ghost basically.
Something is happening because this game is despawning random shit.
Oh,
I have another hard drive. Ow! Do you stop hitting me, you stupid nerd? Oh, I got a computer. You know what? Desync, lag, eat a dick.
alright. How far are you?
Well,
There
the creature's dead, so I guess that's a bonus. But I can't get the slug because it's in gas.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I forgot to hook power. Do you have to hook power to the refineries? Yes, you do.
Oh, you have to have part of everything, Bado.
Oh, because I forgot because I don't have any power going in there.
Oh! Where are you? Oh! Oh! Shoot!
Whoa.
That was a loading glitch due to a desync that almost cost me my life. I walked up to a sheer cliff where there was a power slug. There were no enemies around. I walked up and took it. All of a sudden I hear the sounds of fluffy tail hogs all around me because they delayed in loading in. So I stopped picking up the power slug and ran away. I didn't have enough time to get it all. But because of the lag, it thought I was there long enough for me to get it, so it gave it to me anyways, even though the bar wasn't full yet. So lagging to my benefit. Stop it, you fucking spidey bastards.
Oh, I have heavy modular frames now.
Yeah.
Stuff from.
No.
Alright, I've done everything I can on my end to adjust the output for the game. Hopefully stop any lag.
Okay, so there is a power slug here, but it's under the ground. There's gotta be a cave somewhere near here. It goes under the ground.
I'll take the other side and see what you're dealing with.
Oh god, the lag. There we go. Alright. Alright, 2 green power slugs, 1 yellow.
I just gotta run power because I forgot to do that while I was busy gallivanting around.
You realize I ran power out there for you.
Yes, I just forgot to run it to my machines.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Misunderstood.
Yeah, I goofed it pretty hard. And I have a shit ton of random. I'm just gonna deposit all this biofuel in that ticket machine and get rid of this crap. Unless Melt wants it.
The solid biofuel?
I would save it for the simple
Yeah, I mean,
fact of...
It's just leaves at the moment. It's just biomass. It's just biomass, not solid biofuel.
Okay. Like, if it was already
I'll
processed
get
down, I would say definitely save it. Or, if you can go ahead and be bothered to go and make a, storage facility for it, you could just... Okay, this is a crash site here. Someone's already went ahead and got my hard drive out, though. Okay. Well, it's really close to the...
Is it Power Pole Mark 1 or Power Pole? What Power Pole is it?
What?
Mark 2?
I used the Mark 2.
When was the last time you fed your, lizard doggos?
It's been a while, because they won't talk to us at all anymore. So, yeah, it's been a minute.
Why do you do that if you don't feed them?
I like how I ran a power pole, but didn't connect it to anything, so it's just power just sitting there.
My god, guys. Just looking at the underside of the base. I'm just wondering how much material went into just making this massive platform that you guys are working off of.
It took me in full 8 hours.
Yeah, like a full stream, huh?
Yeah. No. That was before stream. I did that on my channel.
Jesus.
So everything
mate.
seems to be... I don't have any Mark III conveyor belts. I need Mark III conveyor belts for the plastic Bobcat, or for the rubber. But everything else should be working. This is making fuel.
A little over too far.
Oh, sorry. I thought I had... I tried to line it up.
Okay.
And I don't have enough reinforced plates.
Here. I have a shit ton. I just picked up a bunch. How many do you need?
Need the beam, sorry. Steel beams.
Oh, I don't have any of those.
Heavy modular frames, did you say you had some of those?
In this cart right here, yeah, right here.
It appears that someone went ahead and let one of the lizard doggos out.
Should have.
There was
there's
two
a
in
bunch
here.
of stuff
Now
in
there's
there.
only one.
Oh, I forgot. I need to build a MAM.
Oh, there's the second one.
Oh, did you take the hard drive?
Hard drive. Yeah.
Okay. My game is broken because now I can't do anything.
I don't know why. It might have been where the game was saving.
I can't access this buggy. Well, I can access yours. That one right there.
I can't even access it. It still says someone's in the workbench. Let's just deconstruct.
I was gonna do that.
Okay, you know why your lizard doggos aren't talking to you? Because you're fucking starving the shit out of them. They just ate 16 berries. You guys need to scout out some
Well, we
berries.
haven't fed them because they haven't exactly been our top priority, honestly.
Literally, they could go ahead and give you freaking violet freaking glow slugs. Something that's very hard to come by. They're worthwhile to go ahead and make a priority. Just saying. That's my honest opinion.
Oh, they're not bad to have. I just didn't remember to do anything with them. Because we were busy doing other things. I was learning how to build conveyor belts for solid 8-9 hours one night.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just forage for berries for a while then.
Plus system flush. Just add so much full.
What happens when you flush it? Does it shoot goo everywhere?
No, it just disappears.
Oh.
Well, I like this plastic container. I'll just take that entire top row.
Yeah, I forgot I needed mark 3 conveyor belts and power, or else it would have had so much rubber backed up, it would have been hilarious. And apparently
Yeah.
this is not getting any... What is this not doing? Did I not set this up? Oh, this needs to be rubber and fuel. Oops. I guess I didn't set this one up. I didn't set up one of the refineries. I thought I set it up, but I placed it last, so I forgot to.
Well, you can add on the other one.
Alright,
You can run 4 off.
Oh, that's right. There was 4. I was supposed to do 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm forgetting
Okay.
things. I'll remember eventually.
Backwards.
No, it's not.
No, I'm just messing with you.
He's trying to learn, and here you're just making him second guess himself. You dick.
It's backwards. No. Not. God damn. Ah, fuck. I fucked that up. Whoops.
Starting to wonder if there's a reason why it's taking him, like, you know, solid 6-7 hours to learn freaking conveyor belts because you picking on him.
Over 1.
Can I?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why can I not disable this pipeline? Are you just standing on it? Okay, I guess I can't deconstruct that. Up.
Okay, you just turned into a flash.
It's 'cause
You were lagging.
apparently I was lagging. I see the problem now. Okay, what I need to do? This is gotta go haul. This has to go here to here.
Which is probably already been taken care of in here.
And I need
check just to be
to
sure.
mark 1. Give me where's conveyor belts? Mark. That's where I look. So I need to mark. Like that? Is that better? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing there.
And then I have to make
80 per minute. We'll actually back up some. We'll just take this one and connect it to here. It'll spread out.
Why is this being such a piece of shit?
What?
Did you try whacking it with a hammer?
The clearance issue because of the angle of the pipe.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, those
well,
are
I
always
can
fun.
Yeah, that's why I always say make sure it's level. Because where you have this connector, so it's down here, the leveling issue. Had a range.
Encroaching on another's clearance.
Yeah.
Fuck me and my life. Oh, it's because I was... Hold on a second. I was running into the wrong spot anyway. There we go. I tried to make it look pretty and I forgot I needed 4 instead of 3. So that's my fault. I was trying to like keep it organized, you know what I mean? But I fucked that up. It's okay. It's whatever.
Oh,
And I did put a beacon, a pink beacon for a pure node over there.
Oh, it's fine.
I have fed your lizard doggos to the point where they love me now, and I've put a little extra food in their pen. By the way, they also just gave me a violet power slug.
Alright.
So
Okay.
make sure that if you see berries around you, you pick them up and drop them off at the lizard doggo pen. It took me about 30 berries to go ahead and get them happy. So they were famished.
Oh, I
Freaking
forgot. I
minions.
need power. Fuck me and my fucking power. The fucking god damn it.
Jeez.
Yeah, look at how the power. Okay, I need to go work.
What happened?
What do we need to unlock for the? Okay, I need to go back to base.
What happened? What? Can you tell me what's going on?
Dagger.
Power limit.
What's wrong with the power line? What am I missing?
Not your power line. We're hitting power limits.
Why?
Actually running on the batteries.
Oh.
Is it because I didn't read your joke, Dagger? Is that why you're screaming in my ear so much? Thank you for the bits, by the way. Okay.
I don't like your power line because it goes through gas. Ow.
Set it on the edge. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm over fucking swim. Oh, okay, the game's broke right there.
I have 9
That's kind of broken.
power shards now, so we'd be good on that. I'm
Slid
gonna.
off the edge. I was looking away because I
Okay,
was
so
taking a drink.
we're gonna use that field down there to make a power plant, you said?
Yeah, we'll build a power plant.
Okay, I need to get the materials to do that.
See here.
Why are there so many beacons out?
Mm-hmm.
One's the coal node, and the other one's the power node. So you're going the hard way.
I meant to, there's a power slug I just saw here. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Yeah, that's the desync issue.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Wow, this thing does crawl, holy shit. Wait, what way did you go? Did you not go through the water?
I
Oh, you
just
did go
jumped
through
the
the
rock.
water. Oh, I'll go through the water. I'll take this road you made over here.
Yeah, just be careful when you come down on this other side that you don't fall off the edge. If you fall off the edge, yeah, you're falling into the abyss.
God, I love this buggy. This is so. I like how it sounds like it's got a little V8 powering it.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. We need to be making these faster.
Wee.
Okay, to make these faster, we need to be
Flipping
making
this thing, I
rods
see
faster.
how easy it is now.
The rods are what are keeping.
Oh God. Oh. Oh. Hey. That's highly unfortunate.
I I can't push the coal power plant anymore, so we're just gonna have to be careful.
Well, do you want to make that other power plant then?
And I have to, but I have to first unlock it.
Oh.
Alright. Looks like I need to go and hop over to the MAM. I believe that was a hard drive that just finished, yeah?
Probably.
Let's see. Maybe we'll get something that isn't junk this time, yeah? Oh.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
What did you select?
A alternate for reinforced frames.
Hmm. Oh, the alternate recipe for heavy modular frames?
No, these.
These...
I thought I had some on me so I could drop them, but I don't. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. You know I have problems with reading shit.
It's called it's the heavy modular frame, and it's got like black bars around.
No, not that.
Yeah, I know what a heavy
Oh,
modular frame
what
is.
Oh, Melt, by the way, there's a bunch of shit in here on the right side that you can take and turn into
All of
solid
these
blocks.
right here.
Oh, the encased industrial beams?
Yes.
An alternate recipe for encased industrial beams.
Okay.
Alright. I would highly recommend we go ahead and look at, oh man, there was a research path that I was going to...
Oh, there's still a bunch of shit in here.
Oh yeah, you're going for it.
There's some circuit boards, some coal, and some sulfur and other stuff in this chest.
I need 2 mil for the simple fact I need to be able to make computers so I can unlock the power, which I need to unlock sooner.
Yeah, we need some
later.
plastic and some rubber. I think that we got the motors to handle the industrial manufacturing already. There's the motors I have. Let's see here.
I wonder if I can paint this thing now.
Probably can. So 200 plastic,
Can't
200
walk
rubber.
vehicles, Can't paint vehicles.
Oh, that's disappointing. Watch, they decide that that's something that they add to the game, and there's like a hot rod paint job that you can apply to like the.
Hilarious.
And
it'd be cool if they could, like, make,
once
like,
you unlock the hot
skins.
rod paint job, it allows you to apply it to any vehicle. So the factory cart.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
laugh
that
so
would
hard.
be, that would be a choice, kind of.
How many do I need? Jump that. Slimy.
What's up?
Run around all the different crash sites. Pick up computers.
I've only found one at a crash site, but okay.
What are you trying to do that requires
Everything
computers?
else is on screws. I don't even know how do I? Oh, I can't scan
Screw-
for those.
Okay.
I picked up every
I don't know
supply
why
drop within a
point.
2,000 meter radius. So
I don't know why, but vehicles like glitch out around me.
Well, you're server host,
Like,
so I mean. And your little puppers. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
wait, did you already use all the computers that I had brought back?
I only have 21, I need 100, and I'm gonna bypass it.
Oh.
What are we doing on power? Are we consuming or?
Me? I was just reading.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at our power and I'm wondering, are we draining our batteries right now or charging them? I can't.
We're running on the batteries.
I think you might need to
It's
go ahead and
fluctuating
expand your
between
coal.
running on it, on it.
Yeah, just at least
Can't, I'm at
temporarily
the
until
max.
do you need some
I'm at the max already on coal.
yeah, my question is, do you need some power shards to charge the generators you got? Okay, okay.
I can overclock them, but the only issue is I don't have enough coal for the supply.
Well, do you have the
Let me see what I can do.
you have the production facility that produces the coal overclocked? I have 6 power shards on me, so you can throw
Well,
3
check.
into the miner, and then
I wouldn't be able to move it all, so there would be no point to overclock to full level 3. Unless we unlock Mark 4.
you tell me what you want to do, bud.
Apparently I only got Mark 3, only moves 270. I'm running all the way out here real quick, hang on.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing more
See what
supplies.
it's doing. Brings up to 360, so that belt's gonna be packed.
Well, we have a lot of concrete being made. Holy shit.
Well, yeah. How do you think they built this huge facility? They had to have geared up concrete just to go ahead and handle the production levels that they need to hit.
I'm grabbing reinforced plates and stuff so I can make Mark III conveyor belts now.
Okay. Damn.
Need your power shards, Melt.
Yeah?
Coal area, please.
I was trying to go ahead and give them to you before you left, but you know, you just kinda...
I was already all the way out to the pole location.
Yeah, I tried to give them to you when you were still in the freaking factory, but you just kept on running off, so I
Right
figured...
here behind you.
You're right here behind me? Yeah, there you go. Blam.
Trying to navigate this place is...
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Next time we get rid of the freighter, I would like to try to jump on top of it.
Well, you go ahead and grab me 200 plastic and 200 rubber from the oil facility and bring it back. And you can, because that's what we'll need to go ahead and send up the next shipment.
I already have it in my inventory.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Alright, I have us so we're above. But it's gonna be consuming just about every bit of coal coming down that line.
Yeah. So no more overclocking anything right now. No more building anything new. Not until we go ahead and get the research unlocked for fuel generators.
God, where the fuck are steel pipes?
You know where the hub is on the factory floor? If you're exiting the hub, head immediately to forward and to your left as you're exiting the hub. It's in the far corner.
If you want to go flying, you better get over here.
Me?
Yep. He's about to go ahead and send it on up.
More.
What?
We need one more
Motors? I got it.
here.
Alright, got it.
I'll give you 26 of the ones that are here.
Just
Okay.
get on top of the thing.
It was 10 before.
About to send up the
Where'd you
shuttle.
go? Hold on, I'm
Go
going.
get on the damn thing. I don't need them right now. Just go get on it.
Okay.
Now, they used to make it rideable, but I'm pretty sure they fixed it so you can't anymore. But,
They did. You just fall through it no matter what.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
Gotta get there first.
I'm at the button.
Oh, you.
You see what I'm talking about now?
I can't even get up there.
Yeah, they disabled it. After enough people sent themselves...
Hold on.
Hold up. I'm not pressing yet.
There's someone sitting on top of the shuttle.
I think Hack logged out. No, it was full that locked out on top of this thing.
Well, this
Yeah.
thing's already left once, so that means
You're looking at him right now, right?
Go for it.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production
just phases
complexity.
through it.
A critical look at production line logistics
on,
and
get on.
efficiency is recommended during integration.
This is gonna kill us.
The truck allows for increased
I
efficiency
delete
in
that?
transportation, automated or
Bye,
otherwise.
guys!
New project parts
Oh, my
enable
game
progress to the next phase.
Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, it's just...
And... What it should is respawn you back at the hub once you hit a certain height.
We're just stuck at...
Believe it or not, it just
We're just stuck
stopped.
here.
Oh, they
Not
used...
even all that high.
I could probably make the green goo from here. Oh, no, my game just broke.
Yeah. Oh, I caught the ladder, but still broke my legs.
Alright, there you go.
Uh-oh, my game just broke.
Yeah.
How so?
Well, let us know when you go ahead and get back in. We'll revive your corpse. Just try to land near the hub area if you can't grab the ladder. Make it easier.
No, my game broke as in the only thing I see is a space shuttle, a chainsaw, and a rebar gun. Nothing
Exit
else.
your game and then relaunch it. Ask for an invite, rejoin it, and everything will be okay.
Trying to figure out where your body landed.
His body didn't land. He's still floating in the sky. That's the thing.
I'll take an invite. Ouch.
Oh fuck! I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I noticed. Well,
Would you invite Milk again?
hey, Adworks.
Close the fucking game.
Is this game worth buying? I would say yes. I think Satisfactory, that's an easy answer for me. I can't wait until we get a little bit farther because what I want is these. The flying drones. And apparently I found out recently they also added... You know how we had the jetpacks? Bobcat?
Yeah, they have a hover type as well.
Yeah, they now have a hover jetpack that just passively charges itself off your power grid.
Invite throw. I ended up resetting us to before he launched himself. All the parts are still in the hub.
It just needs a button to get pressed, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, did you save just before, just in case something happened?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Smart man.
I had a feeling you would screw something up.
Yeah. If you were into like Factorio or Astroneer, and those are games that you really enjoy doing, I don't know why you wouldn't have a good time playing Satisfactory. That's my honest opinion. Because again, I haven't played Factorio. I've watched other people play it. I've played RimWorld because I kind of, you know, it has the look of it, kind of Factorio. But I have definitely played the crap out of Astroneer. So I can imagine how Factorio plays. I imagine that I have a good understanding on how Astroneer plays. And I've always said that Satisfactory is kind of like a blend between those two games. So, there we go. Alright.
Sorry, out of work. I didn't notice your messages sooner. I did.
What?
And no, Melt was not involved in the building of this.
No, I wasn't. No. This is entirely Full Auto and BobCat, I believe, that did this. I'm playing on their factory. All I did was I showed up, realized they haven't researched their map yet, and they hadn't made the Explorer bug yet. So I basically just went blap blap, started getting some stuff knocked out for them, research-wise.
Hey, I was here too.
Well, yeah, but you were
Kinda.
mostly just learning. You weren't doing much building, were you?
I mean, major infrastructure, not major infrastructure, no. But I learned how to build like all these the smelters and stuff. I learned how to do that first.
It sounds like you were mostly acting in the role of a pupil than anything. Would that be accurate?
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got to learn at some point. Don't feel bad.
I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I'm looking for copper sheets. Oh, here. I've been looking for these this whole time. I finally found them. God damn it. Oh, that's not the right one.
Alright. I'm researching on how to turn alien organs into health.
What?
Health inhalers.
I think you need to reset your Discord, Melt.
Why?
You're breaking
You're
quite
cutting
a
in
bit.
and out.
God damn.
Oh.
Discord, are you still being fucky? Hello?
Not so bad so far.
Okay. I'm researching alien organs to make medical inhalers out of them. Since we can't seem to go and keep the stuff needed to go and make normal inhalers for help, making them out of alien organs, since we seem to get those components pretty easily, figured would be a good case to go with.
Yeah, probably.
The lizard doggos are out of feed. They need berries. So, I would say if you want to be getting good stuff from your lizard doggos, this would be a good time to go ahead and take some time to forage for some berries.
I have a bunch of berries.
And just drop them in the pen. Happy lizard doggos means happy everyone, because they can go and get us a lot of supplies that is kind of rather annoying to go hunting for.
Oh, I keep forgetting that I have the rebar gun out all the time.
Alright, now we look at this power hub. All of that to do that with no issue.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I definitely can't run two of these suckers right now, because the power grid would not like it.
Hey guys.
Are you down with the lizard doggos right now? Where are you?
Yeah, if you could, I'm near our base. If someone could come to me with some berries, I can get us a new lizard doggo.
Okay.
Yeah, just
I'll
use
come
the
to you.
map. You should be able to see where I am. Just hit Z. I'm just
Yeah, I'm
north of
coming.
you. There's a lizard doggo that's hiding in the bushes over here. And he's very skittish. But he needs someone to go ahead and give him some berries.
Might as well give the berries to Melt so that Melt has access to them. Since
Here
he
you go,
took and dealt with the other ones.
Oh, here's some berries right here.
Right here, Melt. Right here.
Thank you. See if I can relocate this lizard doggo that was over here. I think he bolted. Where is he? Here, boyo.
Oh, frame lag.
Yeah, huge frame lag. You're not alt tabbing, are you, Bobcat?
No.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, my frames just dropped to 0, and now I can see through this rock. I can see through this rock.
The lizard doggo disappeared on me. I don't know what happened there. It's here just a moment ago, and now he's gone. Maybe because I can't clear this foliage, I can't see him anywhere.
My internet says that it's fine. I'm not dropping frames for streaming. I am not even using all the bandwidth.
Oh, I found it.
Where'd you find? Where?
Right here.
Okay, you are orange for me. Okay. Oh, hey, buddo. Hey, how's it going? Got a snack for you. Now let's back off. Back off. There we go. And let him
I'll
eat.
wait over here by the lizard doggo pen.
Yeah. Oh, he is just going to town. Are you good? Oh, was that not enough? Hey, buddo. Are you still hungry? Man, those doggos in your area have definitely been starved. Hey, buddo. Oh, Alright. Come on, pup. Come on, lizard doggo. Yeah, come on. Yeah. After feeding him, I just had to give him a little petting for him to go and realize, oh yeah, this is the nice person that fed me. And then a fluffy-tailed hog tried to boot my booter. I had to get some revenge there. Come on, puppers. Come on. Got a nice little pen for you. I'll try to make sure they feed you. I apologize if they don't, because they forget sometimes, but they're forgiven for that. Oh. Over here, buddo.
They're all loose.
Oh, he had a little scritchy scritch. Do you have a little scritchy scritch? Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, where are you going? Come on. Yeah, come on. This way. There we go. You got a place for me to bring him into the pen?
Yep.
Yeah, there's an entrance section.
I fixed it up, made it look a little better.
Come on, pup.
Missing wire.
You might want to put a little bit of a... I hope he can climb up that, but I think he might need a ramp. Yeah, he needs a ramp.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they don't...
That's the one thing I forgot.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, come on, pup. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. There we go. There we go. Hey, guys. A new friend for you. And also, here's some more. That little dude that I found out in the wild, he ate 10 of those 20 berries. There's only...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can you get that one's attention right there? I'm gonna try to fix this wall right here.
Which one?
That one. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me build this
Yes,
wall.
he has it going.
Oh god, what the hell?
Yeah, you're all good boys, aren't you?
Okay. Oops. Up. Okay, we're good.
Okay. So there's 10 berries in there, but you now have 3 lizard doggos in the pen. That's something that they could definitely add to the Fix-It shop, is a pet feeder. Where it's just like, it's like a device that is just a canister that's transparent that has a bunch of berries in it. And then it drops a berry down to a little dish, and when that berry gets eaten, it rolls another one out of the canister, like one of those like auto pet feeders.
That would be a pretty cool idea.
Yeah, and that way you would just go ahead and see, oh, the doggo feeder's getting a little empty. Let me go ahead and fill it up with more berries.
Hey, Slimy.
What's up? Oh my god.
I'll do it.
What do you need?
I need a run. Conveyor belt.
New
2
equipment
conveyor
unlocked.
belts. What happened to all the plate?
I have some of it in my inventory. The
So-
steel beams. The steel
Yeah.
beams? I have some. I thought there was. Oh, here, my bad. Well, what do you need?
Oh, I was just gonna start a conveyor belt system. We need to build a conveyor belt. I will just hang on to it. Work on it with me.
Hey guys,
Uh,
just so you know, we could take 5 mycelium and 3 alien organs to make medicinal inhalers now. And I'm going to be pumping out a bunch of them. And you know, you might want to come back to base at your earliest convenience and pick up a few.
Okay.
That way you don't have to eat berries you find. You can go ahead and bring them back and give them to lizard doggos, because the medical inhalers will be much better. And if we go ahead and save those alien organs for making medicinal inhalers instead of turning them into biofuel, that will go ahead and do us the benefit of having them. So there are currently 16 medical inhalers in a chest.
Okay, I'll bring back all my alien carcasses to you then.
Yeah.
So where are we going, Bobcat?
out to the
Milestone
plastic.
exchange concluded. Fix-it
Yeah,
freighter
hold on,
re-entry
hold on.
complete.
I'm gonna put my fabric in the chest with the medical inhalers. Where are they?
It's the metal chest.
Oh, he'll know those.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my fabric in there since I don't use it.
Yeah.
And, how many inhalers did you take, Bobcat?
I only took 4.
Okay, I'll
I
take.
used 1 just to fully heal myself.
Yeah. So, yeah, so we're working on the... Ah! Son of a bitch!
Sorry, misclick. My bad.
You misclicked my ass. I finally go ahead and get us something that allows us to heal easy. And what's my thank you for that?
A
Dick.
slap in the face.
He caught a piece of rebar.
Yeah, he is as bad as Dagger at misclicking.
Yeah, Dagger...
Well, Dagger,
Yes,
I don't do it as much. As Dagger. My misclicks are deliberate.
You think Daggers aren't?
No.
I'm gonna give Dagger like 33% of the time they're accidental. That's my guesstimation. Sorry, Dagger, but that's how I feel. Because sometimes I think you do it for the lulls.
I was gonna get you earlier, but I figured while you weren't paying attention, I'd get you. So.
Yeah, no, I was just looking. Sounds like
Go ahead. I just rammed Bobcat at full speed.
I slammed on the brakes.
Hey, there's another violet slug down there, Bobcat. Unless it's just a glitch again.
Glitch.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, what's slowing down?
Oh.
Hey,
Honestly, I don't have the inventory to pick up everything that's in this bad boy.
just
Wow, this thing eats biofuel pretty quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't go throwing that stuff away. You kind of need it. Now, the alien carapace, I would say, is the best thing to use to make biofuel. The alien organs, save those because we need them for making medicinal inhalers.
What are you doing, Bobcat?
Making a platform to work with.
Well, I guess you're gonna want me to start to run those two into a merger, so... Well, I can't drive around your ass.
Not using a merger. We're running 2 conveyor belts.
So you want me to run another platform along this one then?
Yeah,
Okay,
we gotta make it 2 wide.
My build menu is broke. My whole game is breaking. Bobcat.
New research available in the MAM.
I'm gonna leave and I'll come back.
thing I can do is shut off the music I was running.
I have to relaunch the game because I wasn't able to access my build menu or nothing.
Okay.
Okay, they still need to fix that.
I wish we had some copyright-free music to listen to.
It's what I was playing on my channel.
Oh, I can't hear what you're playing. Oh. I can't hear what you're playing, so that's the part that sucks. Okay, I'll relaunch my game, and I'm waiting for an invite.
Okay. 7 Days to Die is currently $8 on the Humble Bundle. Ooh. Yeah, Hack did definitely help build the facility too.
Not all that much.
Ouch. Damn.
I think he literally came on, looked, and left.
Wow.
I streamed early because he said he wanted to play, so I streamed earlier than I usually did, and started. He no-showed.
Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
Just
Well, that explains a lot.
Is it gonna be a conveyor belt Mark III, Bobcat?
yeah.
So are we cyborgs or are we actually humans? Alright.
Kind of hard to tell.
It's like when you put those new boots on, your legs disappear.
No, your legs don't disappear. Your legs are still there. They're just, the boots go around your legs. You've never seen spring shoes before, have you?
No, I have, but I'm just looking on my screen. On my screen, it looks like my feet are gone and just the boots are there.
Well, okay, I'm on my stream right now. I'm looking down at my legs. My legs are still there, but the boots are wrapped around my legs.
Okay, well, I just jumped out of a buggy, and now on my screen, my boots are not even touching my legs.
So... Oof. Stood my toe. Hey, boyos. What's up?
I hear spiders.
What to research next? That requires plastic. That requires. Okay, so that requires all things that we don't have as of yet. So there's nothing doing there. Nothing doing there. Oh, we could do that. Okay.
Well, if you want to leave the music thing going, I think my game just broke, Bobcat. I don't know if you disabled it or not, but I think that just my game took a dump for some reason.
Have you? I thought you said you haven't been having problems like this, though.
I haven't.
Are you overclocking?
Don't think so. I'll have to check again. Stupid bug. Just die.
Okay.
Apparently right now I am not overclocked. It's at 0 and 0 on both. My memory's at 7,000 and my GPU is at 1920.
Oh. Of course, wire too.
By the way, we have a satyr shortage. It seems like I mean, I would go ahead and see about getting more things to overclock it, but we're not building any things until we get those generators squared away for, like, obvious reasons. Are we mining sulfur at all at this point?
Yes.
Sulfur?
Sulfur.
To my knowledge.
I thought we were.
Not currently.
Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit.
Did that bug really give me that hard of a trouble?
Because I wasn't paying attention when it got me, and I couldn't get a swing on it to save my life.
Is it literally just the bombard beetles that are getting
No, it was the stupid fire spitter.
Oh, so the pyrosaurs.
Whatever fancy name you want to call them, sure.
Pyrosaurs is what I usually go with. Then again, that's just me. I don't even know if that's their actual name that the game calls them. I just call them pyrosaurs because, you know, they look like dinosaurs and they spit fire. Alright.
I'll make it. I don't care if it clips through there.
I'm not gonna mess with you, fluffy tail hog. You don't mess with me.
Don't ask questions about what I'm doing.
No, that's not the way to do conveyor belts.
Why? I don't see a problem with that. I've done it like that before.
It's much more unorganized and uses more resources that way.
Okay, hold on.
What is he doing?
Like I used to do, I used to just 2 straight lines, more or less.
That's what I thought the thing was we were using 2 lines. That's what you literally said.
No, he said about stacking them. You're using the stackers to stack the conveyor belts, right?
Oh, I remember now. Okay, I was doing it the other way because that's how we did it before.
I'm also
at the other side of the base.
Oh, hey, little buddy.
Yeah.
You're too fucking basic.
I'm also going to build up and over the gas. So we got a straight line.
So I built all these platforms for nothing. Cool.
I didn't get a chance to finish what I was gonna say before you took off. It's like, oh well.
You said you're building foundations, so I went to building foundations.
I figured just go up and over, so it's like straight line.
I can't disassemble.
See if this is high enough to get over the gas. Looks like this is. This auto save. I wish there was a way of disabling.
What?
I got some more alien car paces there, Melt.
Just keep in mind, alien carapaces aren't worth much. It's the alien organs that are worth a lot.
Oh wait, which ones do I have? Oh no, I have the organs, my bad, I'm sorry, I have one. I have Oregons.
As an Oregonian, I want to slap you for saying it like that.
Oregano?
Oh my god, you ass. You know you're saying it that way to piss me off now.
Origami? No?
What? How? How did...
Welcome back, Mel.
You're welcome.
Apparently.
Origami, oregano, Oregonians. Oregonians, that's a good one. Oregononians.
No, shut up.
Oregononians, there it is. He reacted to that one, that's the one. So Melt's now an Oregononian.
No.
How to spell it? I don't know.
You just don't, I think, is the answer.
Do I need to be building a second layer of platforms, BobCat, or no?
I'll get it. You want to start on setting up a conveyor belt. So it needs
Sure. Wee. Bong.
Right.
I was behind you, yes. Oh, I hit the corner. Why is it that when you jump off things, it doesn't hurt the vehicle? It hurts you personally. I took away all my health in that jump.
It used to be that it only hurt the vehicle. Before that, it used to be that it hurt nothing.
I want to go back to my hurt nothing. Okay, so the stackable conveyor pole. Okay.
Well, guys, good news. There is a sulfur node that's not too far from base. Bad news. It's up on a pillar with no easy way to up and down from that pillar.
Build a ladder.
Oh, that's something I didn't think about. Yeah, I can build a ladder.
Oh yeah, you can just
Shit!
literally use your brain.
Oh, you dick.
Roasted.
Dick.
Roasted.
Dick.
I was gonna say something else, but I probably shouldn't, for fear of putting own foot in mouth.
But you put your foot in your mouth all the time.
Yeah, well this time, it's bannable. I was gonna make a really bad joke that Twitch would not like.
Mm.
Well, advised you don't.
Yeah, exactly. What did I just say?
How about you just don't?
How about you all leave me alone, and I've already said I won't. Jesus.
Yeah, but
Jesus, Jiminy Crickets.
okay, gotta keep this down, and now we'll make it a little bit more.
Why did you punch mine off?
What just happened?
He punched my buggy off, and now I can't even get it.
Oh, that was hilarious.
You suck. So what, are we gonna start using coal and stuff now for,
Oh, that was funny.
Why can I not build a stack on this? That's not what I told you to build it at, game.
There, all your stuff is back.
Cool. Now, why can't I build a stack on this? It's literally not allowing me to build a stack.
I would say probably your angle is wrong.
Oh, did I not have it out of the ground far enough? Okay.
Good.
The conveyor belt stackers can be a little picky sometimes.
Okay, I'll go for now. I just could not figure out the lighting. What the hell? Yeah, all I see is BobCats coming towards me, so I left my little wagon up here on top, and all of a sudden I just see it fly off. I'm like, what's going on?
I did it at full speed.
Oh, I just punted it off. That's hilarious. Wee. God fuck game. I'm getting stuck inside of you. Oh, what the fuck? That is not. Oh. I looked at your inventory on yours like, what the fuck? Where did all this shit come from? We'll change over to coal.
Hey
and
guys.
stuff. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Guys.
What?
The sulfur node that I have, I think, like 6 portal miners on right now. So they'll hold up to 600 sulfur, 100 each. Has a beacon on it, sulfur N1, because it's a single normal node. It's close to base. Around the base of the pillar there is a ladder that leads to a platform. Easy up, easy down, no needing to jump. So
why aren't you building anything on it?
because we gotta manage our power.
Go ahead and turn it on.
Because, you know, I don't want to cause our power grid to crash, so I'm just grabbing a little sulfur right now.
Currently, it is perfectly fine because I have turned off the plastic and rubber. So yeah, we're good. Oh shit! I'm taking a dip.
Yeah, the inventory on your car, I looked at that, like, what the fuck? It's like full of everything.
Yeah, that sounds like about, yeah.
Well, it's also useful. I mean, my inventory on my person is full of stuff, but very useful to have an inventory.
Believe it or not, it was all in my inventory.
Oh, when you placed it, you just like shifted it, tabbed it all over or whatever?
Yeah.
Downside to that is when you're playing with a team and someone's like, hey, do we have any? You're like, oh, I don't have any. Because you forgot you left it in your cart. But yeah, the, you know, dirty yellow marker is the sulfur node.
Are you saying you pissed on a beacon? Oh.
No, I figured if I made it look as much like sulfur as possible, it'd be easy for those that don't have the time or desire to read the node and realize what it is. So I try to color code it appropriately.
My oil node is pink.
Well, that's because you're a special little unicorn, isn't it?
You know it, baby. Just for you, Melt. I'm only a special unicorn for you. Although I will admit, I think I'm wearing something wrong when that situation comes about. I really hope he gets the joke, Bobcat. I really do.
I'm trying to ignore the joke. I really am.
How? Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm probably not glad to know me, but hey, it's, you know, we can all be friends, right?
Not wanting to pick up any of this coal, so I'm gonna have to go and see if I can really just go to the source.
What do you need coal for?
Make gunpowder to unlock guns, so that way Slimy can actually go and fight bigger pyrosaurs without getting his ass handed to him.
What's getting coal node?
Well, actually, the coal node is with it the supercharger you have on it. It's producing it faster than this conveyor belt can take. Well, conveyor belt, you're using a Mark III too. So yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. We'll get Mark 4s here pretty soon. No worries. But that'll allow me to grab a little bit of coal without jeopardizing our power system by going straight to the node. Like I said, I'm doing everything I can to not jeopardize power and still get this done.
So we're probably gonna have to use coal or actual fuel in the vehicles now, huh?
Well,
right
no,
now we are fine.
Due to how fast these explorers consume biofuel.
no, just use the biofuel's not hard to get.
Well, neither is fuel now.
Well, I mean, honestly, normally I stay away from the fuel until I'm using it for something actually really nice, like a jetpack. But that's just me.
I only use the jetpack for the yeet.
The yeet, yeah. That's a good time to use it. I'll give you that. Let's see here. Alright.
Did you say the yeet?
Yes! It's okay if you don't know what that means.
I've just never heard BobCats say that word before.
Oh, oh. Yeah, I know
I've
exactly
never
what he
heard
means.
Bobcat. I've never heard Bobcat talk in leet speak before. That's not leet speak. What the fuck?
It's okay. All right,
It's
son.
not leet speak, but like Zoomer talk. I guess if that makes
Zoomer
sense.
talk. Wow.
Zoomer.
More like
Wow.
boomer.
I'm drowning. Why did you change the power poles up, or oh, you took away all the power poles that lead there?
All right.
So why'd you take away all the power poles again?
Because I was moving them.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
what'd you do?
I unlocked the ability to progress towards getting rifles.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait until we're a little bit further on circuitry because building a rifle, or at least doing the research for it, requires 100 circuit boards.
2 circuit boards in a chest.
Yeah, but there's not 100 of them, is there?
No, I don't think
28?
so.
Yeah, it's just about a fourth of the way there. All right.
Thanks, I like swimming in deep water, you dick.
At least I didn't punt your buggy. I almost did
Where
that.
are you going?
I'm
What do
going to
you
get
need?
reinforced beams.
Here. Easy to flip a Yui in those, ain't it?
It is. I just realized I hit the spacebar instantaneously. Thank you, sir.
We can't make circuit boards now.
Oh, I gotta I gotta squeeze the gap.
Okay. Are we getting plastic into base at this point or no?
I'm working on it.
it.
Alright.
Oh, I love how easy it is just to flip a Yui and go right back to work. God, that little go-kart's fast, too. I'm not... Well, kind of basically is a giant go-kart. Think of a rock crawler as just a giant go-kart.
Yeah.
For
The Explorer is basically that.
I see what a truck is useful for if you had open and clear pathways to every single thing you were going to.
Yeah, the problem
Not too
is,
steep
though,
of a hill.
the problem is the truck, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't.
Why is the rubber not moving?
Probably because it's all on the conveyor belt, or you're just lagging.
I don't see any rubber now. All my rubber is gone. The only thing I see is plastic.
Well, maybe you need to get out of Silicon Valley then.
Do you see it, Bobcat, on the bottom conveyor?
No, it's probably one of the conveyor belts is glitched.
God damn it.
Yep, right here.
Okay.
Blowing now.
Oh, there you go. I see it. Okay. I'll keep an eye out on the rest of this for now. Okay, it's gone.
I jumped over it. Fuck.
What's up, nerd? Oh, I slid into it. Just flattened me out. What's up, nerd? My face in the pavement, man.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Explorers.
Yeah.
They're very nice for just plowing somebody over, because they don't like stop like the truck does. They keep going.
You mean the
When you hit
tractor?
when you hit somebody with a tractor, it like stops and then just spins around.
They're much faster than the truck, too.
Oh, by a long shot, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the point. They're meant to be an exploration vehicle.
The tractor did me really good. I wanted to name it, but I couldn't name it.
watch the power grid freak.
Why is the power grid freaking?
Because I just powered up all the oil, plastic again.
Okay. I'm pumping out heavy modular frames to put towards the goal we got going here. I can't do much about the computers without the circuit boards. Can't do the circuit boards without the plastic. So I'm
Should be
working on
some
it.
already pre-made. I
Yeah.
set up a system for it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
Well,
So you did. Let me grab the circuit boards that are in storage. Throw them in there. But yeah.
The only tedious part about this game is conveyor belt running.
Well, that's only in the start. When we have things going via freaking flying drones, you won't have to worry about that all that much.
I mean, it doesn't really bother me. I mean, I like it because it's interesting to watch, but just like sometimes when it's like extended like 2,000 meters or extended longer, they kind of...
What's up, Slimy?
What's that? What are we doing?
Someone at Mach speed toward you.
How are you? It'd be highly unfortunate if I...
Don't deconstruct things.
No, but where the fuck even are you? You know where I can't even... You're not even in my render distance. I have a feeling you will be. Yep, I just see you slam into the...
I came off at too high of a speed when the suspension read came back in. It friggin' just screwed me. You'll have to build around a rock here in a minute. Speed bump.
Oh!
That was hilarious. You just ragdoll launch. Hit you with the rear tire and just bitch slapped you to the side.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so what am I doing?
Let's see here.
Coming back with an inventory's worth of plastic, which will help make the computers more.
Yeah.
This is still gonna take them a little bit to hurry and get them all the way here.
What happened to the modular things? Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Okay, there we
That's
go.
if I had enough metal beams to finish this project.
I'll give you all I had.
If you could bring back some more, I know I'm probably gonna need them here pretty soon.
Grab some screws while I'm here.
That's a wall. Oh.
All right. Wrong button. Okay. We don't have any machinery set up right now producing heavy modular frames, I take it. You just,
Negative.
yeah, okay. Well, as long as the computers are getting made, I can make the heavy modular frames by hand, no problem. I think I should have enough to finish this up here pretty soon.
Oh, we got 3 more computers sitting over here. I just dropped off a ton of plastic.
Sweet. Those 3 more computers will get us a little closer. If you have 400 rubber, you're gonna drop them off.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Yeah, I need more frames. I don't have any more sheets.
I'll be out there momentarily. You can work on putting down the
Stackers, yeah.
stackers.
Okay. I got the computers. That you mentioned. There we go. Okay, so that gets us at what? 59 more computers to go, and we can go ahead and launch that. And that is the unlock that gets us the sweet fuel generators, which will make BobCats so much happier. That'll also give us the Mark IV conveyor belts, which will allow us to move things much more faster. So even if Bobcat wanted to, he could go ahead and probably get that coal moving at a faster pace to be able to still use those coal generators until he's ready to get the fuel generators online. I'm assuming we're probably going to need more heavy modular frames here in a bit.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and get on making more of those.
If you want, you can build a secondary machine now.
It's your factory layout, and I don't want to be accused of turning it into cable pasta.
I've already done that, just setting up one. So
yeah, I noticed. So, I mean, I don't want to get blamed for it, so I'm just going to make things by hand. Until you decide it's your factory, you set it up.
I'm just more or less doing temporary stuff. Probably off stream, I'll probably make it, sort it, and make it real nice. Pretty much do what needs to be done for the stream and process to be done.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you want to do, buddy. I'm assuming that the fuel generators probably require heavy modular frames to make, considering it requires them to hold the research for it.
I deserve that, but that hurt a lot. This only knocks you down, doesn't cost you health.
God damn it.
What happened?
I'm being smooshed. Oh! I'm going for a swim. I am still here. Why is there a stack built up? What the fuck?
You're the one messing with stackers. That's your mess up.
It's probably because it was that one that was glitched and I couldn't get it to work. Careful, the water gets deep around there. Oh no, not here. This place is pretty good.
The main thing is to work on the plastic. So if you need to, just run the top line first and then we can come back and run the second.
I'll do that then.
I figured that was... Plans when none of this is running online.
Alright, there we go. Damn, so much materials go into making these freaking heavy modular frames.
Yeah.
Like 5 normal modular frames alone is a bit much, but speaking of which, what's going on here? Oh shit. God damn it!
What?
Someone pulled the freaking... Someone pulled power shards out of the reinforced plate maker for the modular frames. So modular frames are now lagging because they're not being fed enough reinforced plates.
I don't think I touched them. It might have been when I switched it back.
Mm-hmm.
A save. It probably reset it.
Well,
I'll have to wait.
the only thing I can do is take the power shards out of the modular frame crafter because, I mean, no point in having them in there if it's not getting supplied fast enough to make them.
Yeah.
And then put some in the reinforced plate maker. Also,
Apologies, I have to reset the server.
what just happened?
He
I
launched
got
himself off the
caught
side.
on a frame, and I got launched off to my death.
He launched himself into a hole that he would never get out of.
I'm gonna get a cup of coffee and use the restroom. I'll be back in a bit.
Had to do that before an autosave kicked in. I really wish they would make saves out or invites out. I need to figure out what these rails, how to get these rails working. It shows that they go slanted, but they don't go slanted. Fly me.
What do you want?
I'm not sure if you actually joined or not.
No, you pissed me off, so I quit.
Surprised me. Alright, I gotta do what I did again because I fucked up.
I'm not
Appreciate
stupid.
it.
I'm gonna hide there. I accidentally built the wrong reinforced or the wrong conveyor belts first.
If you take the conveyor belt that you have that's left there, just take the Mark III and just click on it. It'll upgrade it.
I mean, I built in the wrong spot is what I meant. I meant to build the plastic. I built the bottom line.
Huh. Safety net built where hopefully to God I don't fall.
Okay. Hi, how you doing over there? So do you already have a collection spot where this is gonna run into, or do I have to build that too?
No, I'll build it.
Okay. All right. Do I have an invite already? Yes, I do. Connecting to host. All right. Took some time to heat up some rice.
What is with these stackers glitching out all of a sudden?
Not surprised.
All right. On we go. All right. There we go.
Okay, so where is the plastic and stuff going, Bobcat? All the way on the left or all the way on the right?
Stick it in the middle. Well, stick it on the left, sorry. Left and then rubber and then whatever else we end up bringing from out there.
Okay.
So plastic on the left, rubber will go towards the middle.
Hey.
Actually, rubber will go on the right because that keeps those from turning into Pasquetti. And then whatever we run to the middle, I'll have to figure out somehow.
Ooh. Okay. Throw it on those. Let's go get more of them. Let's see here.
Got 10 more computers.
Mm-hmm. Seems the circuit board production is what's slowing this down. There we go. Okay, there we go. Do this.
I ran as much as I could.
Yep.
Oh, I have to wait for these reinforced metal sheets to back up, I guess. Because I don't have enough sheets.
Temporarily slowing down our modular frame production to move the power strips that were in there into the circuitry production because that's causing the computers to lag behind. That way we're using the same power draw regardless. Okay. There's still going to be a little bit of lag time with just one circuit board production facility maxed out, but it is much smaller than what it was.
I was afraid of.
So that'll allow us to go and get the computers produced at a faster rate. We get this upgrade knocked out. Alright. Boop. There we go. There we go. Tightened up my inventory just a little bit.
I need 3 more reinforced plates so I can finish this conveyor to get plastic in.
I have 13 on me.
Where are you?
I mean,
You I'll be right here by this ramp. Oh, well, you have to finish that conveyor line, so... For the plastic. Well, you can't even do that.
Where are you?
I'm right near the ramp. Out here by the Explorer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me finish these and I'll give you what's up so you can try to finish.
I'm using just Mark 1 right now.
I guess I could make the rubber Mark 1s and then upgrade them later.
I wouldn't worry about bringing rubber in right now.
Okay, you have plastic on its way.
So you stuck it in the left one?
Yes.
The way I want to do it, the way it'll happen now.
We're about to end up with a whole lot of those reinforced plates. Because you guys will be upgrading a lot of those to tier 4 here in a bit. I would say make sure you have as many concrete reinforced beams on your person as possible.
I see that you ran the plastic to the middle. That you changed it, Bobcat?
No, it's not.
Plastic is going towards the middle.
Shit. I accidentally changed it then. Switch it around for me.
Hold on. One of my conveyor belts is broke apparently.
Okay.
What side do you want it going to?
Left. I thought I had it so it was going to the left.
No, I had steel going to or rubber going to the left. Okay, so you want plastic to the left, rubber.
I don't know why that's up one. Why is the plastic up one higher?
I don't know.
That might have been my fuck up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
No, I put that on there because we're gonna need to add stacks on all of them eventually.
The rubber is coming to there. So whatever comes off the top,
Go down to there.
we'll go into the middle. There you go.
And we don't have plastic going anywhere because missing a belt here. A few actually.
Here. It's not much, but it's what I have.
Mark 1 it is.
If we're gonna be building a third stack, I'll start building third stacks, I guess. What the third stack is going to? Is that the same direction as everything else?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just start building this third stack then. Where's my explorer? There it is.
Is it important that we be using all of our quick wire into the sink?
You need it for something?
Well, we're gonna need it here for research in a bit, yeah.
I'll shut it off then. I'm just dumping it into there. I mean, I've got an entire storage container out here that's full, so.
Well, okay. It's just there's nothing sort of base and high-speed connectors that are needed to,
I know.
Need quick wire. So. So I'm just going to go ahead and take out one of your conveyor belts that's taking the quick wire from the quick wire storage at base into it because I need a stack of quick wire for the high-speed connector.
Won't take too long. It's only Mark 1 that's bringing it back.
What do you mean Mark 1 is bringing it back?
Well, the Mark 1 conveyor belt's bringing it back.
Okay, there's a Mark 3 conveyor belt that was taking it from the storage to the sink, so I'm assuming that's probably why it went empty real damn fast.
Yeah.
Good. A. Okay. Why is this? Oh. Why are there 3 power shards in the manufacturer?
Add extra to throw in it to speed it up.
It's not going to. We're not producing circuit boards fast enough for that to happen. We have significant downtime with it where it shuts itself off because it's not getting circuit boards fast enough.
I wasn't watching. I didn't really look at the numbers. I just threw them in because I had extra.
Well, we do make computers quite fast, but the second we get one done, we only have 3 of the 10 circuit boards we need in the system, so it literally powers up to shuts itself off. So... we make computers really fast when we have the circuit boards for them. It's kind of like how, you know, people that build computers professionally can build computers really fast when they have the graphics cards they can put into them.
No, probably what we'll end up bringing back on top of that will probably be fuel.
Doesn't that take a stackable pipeline then?
No. Put it in a container.
Oh.
Could be the most we'd ever use it at base. Throw it in jetpacks and vehicles.
Okay.
We'd never need fuel otherwise.
There we go, got that sorted. Still waiting for more that quick bar to build up. Hmm, 25 more computers to go. Let's see here. Okay. Excuse you. Are you taking your shredder system down altogether?
Yeah.
Uh,
Considering we're using more of the resources.
okay. Oh, let's see here. Where was it? Yeah.
I have to finish up my lights later. I'll need 4 more.
Let's see here. Okay. So, this will allow me to research the high bandwidth connector. Which means...
New recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
USB connector. Of course, it requires circuitry and quick wire. Alright. Well, I don't know if a power switch is going to be very useful to you, but I'm pretty sure power poles Mark III might be something you might find beneficial. We do also eventually have to get the supercomputers researched. Ugh. Oh, you really are going ahead and getting that pumping now, aren't you?
I just used a merger when I'm supposed to be a splitter.
I've done that more times than I care to count.
I'm not gonna be getting rubber and stuff for a while until I can get more reinforced plates.
For what? The conveyor belts?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about that, dude. Yeah. Do you have any... what's it? The encased steel beams?
I have in my inventory, yeah.
Okay. Well, how many?
300.
Alright. Well, you're going to be replacing everything that you're making out of those reinforced plates with encased steel beams here in a second.
Are we changing all of our Mark III stuff over to Mark IV Bobcat, or are you just gonna leave it all alone?
I'm only upgrading the Mark 1s that I had put down for temporaries. Then I'll upgrade them to Mark 4 later. I just need the plastic moving fast.
He's just basically... Okay. Slimy asked, are we upgrading everything to Mark IV? Bobcat answered, I'm just doing Mark 1s for now, but I intend to move them to Mark IV. Is that what I basically just understood? You're just...
No.
Okay.
You said it wrong. I said I was upgrading the Mark 1s that I used temporarily to Mark 3. Because I had changed the ones that he was seeing me change.
Okay.
So that means once the Mark IVs are unlocked, everything that I'm running is gonna be changed to Mark IV. Got it.
Yeah.
So I won't need steel beams. I'll need encased steel beams.
Yep.
And I can no longer get my Explorer anymore.
Why can't you get your Explorer anymore?
I was just kicking the game. Hello?
Hello?
Still here.
I was kicked from the game, so I need an invite.
Why were you kicked from the game? Were you being a baddie?
Try turning your graphics settings down to medium.
I was kicked to the game due to Wi-Fi. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna probably get kicked from a lot of games because of that.
Yeah, until you get the internet.
Yeah, I'm hoping for that Elon Musk shit to pan out because they keep screwing my parents around with the what's that called? I can't even remember what it's called. All my temperatures look pretty good too. 64 on the graphics, or 64 on the graphics card, and 44 on the core. Connection to host had lost.
Yeah, you started breaking up as you were starting to say your speeds.
Yeah. Alright, 10 more computers to go.
Won't take too long now.
Mm.
I've overclocked things pretty high.
Yeah, well, I don't. I was holding off on that because I didn't want to go ahead and risk the power grid, but...
Power grid's fine. That's what batteries are for.
Another invite.
You know, the thing that they use to go ahead and use as the zipline tool, I take one look at it and I'm like, this doesn't look like it's for riding zip lines. It looks like it's for freaking shocking the shit out of things.
Looks like it's a pair of shears.
Oh god.
Oh, I got kicked immediately. What the fuck? Game. Hello?
Hello?
So there you go.
Well, I reset my Wi-Fi, or whatever that does me. And I'll relaunch my game because the minute I got in, it booted me.
Yeah, I know, because I was standing on your freaking cart when you loaded in. Your cart freaked out for a brief moment and threw me, and then you said, "Oh, it booted me right away." I'm like, "Oh, damn."
Well, breaking the game over
yeah,
there.
and the game thinks you're still logged in on our end.
Not on my end, on your end, maybe.
Well, do you see his name above his character?
Oh.
You don't see Cole 2000X right here?
No.
Oh, well then.
It's booting me every single time now. I can't
I
even
think
load
we
in.
might need to restart the server, Bobcat.
How much stuff did you have in your buggy? Not much.
You gotta unbuild his buggy?
Well, allow me. I gotta pull the server.
Yeah, like I said, it's restart time.
Save. Ta-da.
Ow!
The hell just happened? Did you shoot him?
Slapped him.
Oh, he slapped me
Oh.
good. He slapped me real good, but I deserved it. That was being a dick.
I bet you did.
gotta-
What were you doing?
I gotta restart the entire game. Game's actually giving me an error.
Okay. Well, that probably explains what was going on. Oh, I was going with the zipline tool right next to his head, clicking it over and over again. So, weird.
Oh yeah, I would have shot you honestly. And when we get guns in this game, guess who's getting shot first?
Well, you already got a rebar gun.
Well, when we get real guns, oh, Melt's getting it.
So what you're saying is, since I've been the guy that's been on top of research, put off
you might not
researching
wanna make-
rifles. Got it.
Got it.
Oh, by the way, that thing in the background on the menu screen,
Yeah.
that's a particle accelerator.
Oh, I kind of figured that. Why? I kind of wonder why it kept going faster.
Mm-hmm. What it's doing is it's got two particle accelerator rings that are accelerating material in those areas, and where they link together is where they're having two particles collide at a high speed to create new material.
Did you paint anything, Mel?
No, why? I don't mess around with paint normally. You know that.
You'll see why when you come back in.
Okay.
Because it's even done it to the vehicles.
It says that you're offline. I can't accept whatever you got.
Alright, well, you need to probably restart your game then.
Oh no, there goes. I had to just. I love sea shanties, especially the ones in Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
I
What do you
hated
see for
chasing them
paint?
down.
Hey, Mel.
Mm.
What do you see for paint color on this thing?
I'm still loading in. Give me a moment. Hashtag blame Simon. Okay.
It was BobCats game that was screwing up.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
The vehicles, the equipment. What is the paint color for you?
It's the default. Why?
Solid black on mine.
Alright, hold on. I think I might have an idea on how to do that. Alright.
Okay, then. Insta-kick. Oh, still solid black.
No. Yep, no, that's a bug on your end, bud.
Yeah. I'm looking at black matter, it's all.
Satisfactory's having a conniption.
This is yellow for me, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
It's okay. BobCat's just becoming colorblind. But, guys, grab all the reinforced concrete beams you can, because we're about to go ahead.
Try to shoot me.
It's not even loaded. Oh, it was loaded.
No.
Not even loaded.
You know, that's how accidents happen. I didn't think the gun was loaded,
Milestone
officer.
reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and
Me
buildings.
again.
Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
Reset the game once again.
I don't know about you, but I think we can afford to skip monorail technology altogether. I don't think there's a huge benefit to it. Jetpack technology eventually, but I think the priority probably should be pipeline engineering Mark II, so you guys can make better pipelines because you'll be moving more and more of that around.
Eventually, yeah.
And I mean, look at what it requires.
I need an invite again.
Slimy, what are you doing, man?
Me?
What are you doing?
This game keeps booting me. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, I want you to have a good time. That's what I want from you. Hey, no, don't make it dirty. Fucking A, mate. Jesus.
Both of the ways that could have gone went right through my head, but I just picked the wrong one immediately.
Of course you did. Damn it.
You like giving me a good time though?
You know, you could just go and stuff it in your cranium.
Stuff it in my bumhole. Whoops.
Well, gee, if that's where you keep your cranium, I guess. But I mean, I wouldn't normally accuse you of having your head up your ass. Oh, what the piss? Could you stop, please? I'm actually trying to get stuff done, dick.
I ran out of ammo. Fuck.
Thank God. Here I am trying to be productive, and all of a sudden I'm getting rebarred. Of course, I didn't even hear it the first time because of lag. I just, all of a sudden, my screen went white, and then I ragdolled. You literally almost crashed me with that first shot.
He got rebarred. Did you hear that?
Good something.
Well, now I'm suffering some serious fucking lag. Whoa.
Because I'm driving across the map. And I'm a moron.
Probably.
I left my game on just chatting.
Oh, that's not good.
It's nice to have friends, yeah. Yeah, of course it is, Godless. It's nice to have friends.
Are you saying we're not good enough for you?
No, I'm just saying with friends like these, who would ever need enemies?
Have you really been on just chatting this whole time?
No, for probably the last 20 minutes, give or take.
Oh, when you took it down, the game down the first time to fix it?
Yep.
Oh, that's not too bad. Do we have any reinforced beams yet? Or wait.
Yeah, we got tons, dude.
Well, they were being used.
Here, I'll throw some more in there that I wasn't... There. Whole bunch of them in that, right here.
Oh, wait. So is that what we're using to make the... Is that what we have unlocked? Oh, shit. Well, in that case, fuck. I'll just go back and make everything mark. Okay. I gotta go build like a conveyor belt.
I've been telling you this for the last freaking 30 minutes!
I've got conveyor belts to build and upgrade.
A belt of rubber.
So how do you upgrade things?
You just select the type of belt you want, and then you cursor over the old conveyor belt, and as long as it is an upgrade, it will automatically switch the conveyor belt out for the old version to the new version.
Make sure you have enough inventory space because it swaps it out.
Yeah, so anything that was the old belt will be stuff in your inventory while it replaces it with the new belt. You can also do that to downgrade a belt as well.
I'm not gonna upgrade the plastic, but I'll run the rubber as marked.
1, 2, 3.
Because the
4,
plastic
5.
is full of shit. I don't want to mess with it.
No, you can do it. It doesn't put the plastic on your inventory.
Hey, Bobcat.
Yo.
You might want to get, considering that the copper sheets are used for stuff and things for circuits. We may want to consider upgrading that eventually. Because the production is going to quickly not meet the demand. If we've got 3 machines all making circuit boards.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't even didn't think of it. 3, there's only 2.
No, I thought you made 3. My bad.
No, I just overclocked them with a Mac.
Yeah. Regardless. Yeah, so, I mean, smart splitters, I think we can go ahead and hold off on power switches, probably can hold off on the supercomputer power poles we need to go ahead and get. See here. Need to wait until I get more alien organs for that one.
Definitely be careful coming off the ramp. I came off at Mach speed, and well, I went for a tumble. I'm just glad I built walls this time. I didn't fall to my death.
Oh, my car's out of fuel? God damn. I was like, why am I not moving? I look down. Oh, no fuel. Okay, great.
We're going through the plastic faster than it's arriving currently.
Be a horrible place to pull this trigger right now.
Dick.
You ran in front of me! Shut up!
Yeah, that would hold up in a court of law. No, sir, I didn't mean to hit the pedestrian. He ran in front of me.
You did.
In the middle of a factory floor.
I'm gonna go on
where obviously a pedestrian would have the right of way.
Not really, not in my factory. Pedestrians can get fucked.
Oh, well, I hope you like your OSHA violations.
You know I do. OSHA smoosh, OSHA schmosha.
You know where his factory's going quick.
China?
Yep.
You may want to consider charging up the reinforced beams for production for them, because we're burning through them faster than they're being made. Which I kind of predicted was going to happen. That's...
You realize I took everything from it?
Yes. And then Slimy took everything from it, and then I went back and took everything from it. We are burning through it faster than they're being made.
Well, do you have any overclocks?
No. I put them all in the machines, and then you started moving them around. So, I mean, at this point, I'm not touching them. It's your factory. I'll check the pen. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of the lizard doggos will have a nice little slug for me. Hey, puppers! How's everybody doing? Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. And what do you got? Oh, thank you. Oh, you got a good... Yeah.
I don't like his voice when he talks to them.
Oh, come on.
Makes me feel
What's wrong with my voice when I'm talking to the cute little lizard doggos?
The only thing that comes to mind for me, Mel, is where's the pedo van?
Yeah, man.
Where's the van? I need the van.
You guys are messed up.
When did you realize that?
I seem to realize it again and again every day.
No, I don't feel bad for you at all.
I think I'm gonna take a break.
Take a break.
Get some feed myself.
Alright.
I will leave my stream going.
Alright.
Oh, we're not making anything for fucking memes. Oh.
I know! I said that! And now he's taking a break!
I'm aware.
So, I mean, the only thing I can do is, you know, go ahead and steal freaking power shards from other devices.
Oh, I can still hear you, right?
Yeah!
I'll hear this. No. Oh. All right. Stay down. Oh. Ow. Ow. How the fuck? Alright. Alright. You can play this game.
Dick. Are you gonna res me, or are you just gonna sit there beating my corpse?
Well, I could just. There you go. That's better.
You fucking dick.
Can I have my vehicle back? You fucking.
Milestone exchange
am I gonna get
completed.
hit by it
Fix
again?
Freighter re-entry complete.
Considering I went ahead, and the second you asked about it, I went ahead and made it happen for you. And my thank you was go ahead and instantly go ahead and getting hit by it so many times.
I do enjoy how you took like all my beacons and all my tools I had in.
Fucking Abe.
Yeah, I gave you like beacons, the zipline tool, the safety cart, and I can't remember what the other one was.
Let's see here.
What am I running low on in my inventory? I am maxed out on everything, never mind. I have a lot of junk in the trunk, per se.
Slimy, do you have any rubber?
I do not. What do you? How much do you need?
Well, if you look at the milestone in your upper right-hand corner,
I can get you that. I'll be back in a minute.
that's what we need to go ahead and get the next necessary infrastructure upgrade.
I will be back momentarily.
Yeah.
As I hit the center.
Okay, let's go and take a look at any other milestones that need to be focused on. No, which means that it's time to look at the space elevator again. It's over there. Whoa! You know what, guys? You can have it. I don't want it. I'll go this way. Oh, you know, momentary lag, no enemies there, and then all of a sudden they spawn in and try to knock me off a cliff. You know, flippy tail hogs out of nowhere.
Okay, how much rubber did you need?
It's in your upper right-hand corner of your screen, mate.
Okay, I'm coming back with 400 rubber.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so the fun stuff unlocks in tier 7 and 8. That's the hover jetpacks, that's the drones, that's everything that is N tier unlocks with the next load that we send up to the space elevator. So, after we get this upgrade in place, our focus needs to be getting the stuff for the space elevator produced ASAP. Not necessarily what I want to do. Plane. Okay. So. Okay. Now it's just getting those heavy modular frames whipped up for it. Which, of course, we need more steel encased beams for that. The steel encased beams can only be made so fast. You're loading up on steel encased beams now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're still upgrading those conveyor belts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well then...
If we could be packaging and moving normal fuel, or at least packaging it, I wouldn't be so concerned about making these runs back and forth with your solid biofuel.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna matter much longer.
I think I wanted to get coal. Some coal and throw in here and see if it lasts me longer.
Dude, we have stockpiles of biofuel. I mean... It doesn't run out that fast.
Actually,
You don't go through a stack of biofuel in a couple trips back and forth. And trust me, when it gets to the point where you have a hover jetpack that just feeds off the passive electricity from the grid, so you don't have to bother refueling it at all, what we'll end up doing, stupid bug, what we'll end up doing is we'll just end up doing hyper tubes that just shouldn't shoot you in the direction of there. You'll arrive lickety-split and be able to just hover into place. It'll be so much faster than driving a vehicle anyways. Because we'll just be...
driving. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean, I get it.
Okay. If you are recreationally driving, building an entire process, because we have to use plastic to make empty canisters to produce basically the jerry cans that you'll be filling the fuel into. Install those into the packager, and then funnel fuel into the packager for them to be packaged.
Alright, I am back. What did I miss?
I'm trying to dissuade Slimy into trying to use fuel for his Explorer and just keep on making do with biofuel.
Why? They had put use to that fuel somewhere.
Well, yeah, but in order to make it useful into the vehicles, we have to build canisters out of plastic, then build a packager, load the empty jerry cans into the packager, and then link that into the fuel supply. They don't automatically come in fuel canisters anymore. You have to make the canisters.
It's always been that way.
No, it hasn't.
Well, used to be, yes. You didn't have to, and yeah. Since like the third update, it's been you had to make it.
Yeah, just after the third update. But the thing is, though, that plastic, we are very heavily in need of plastic. We are already running out at base because it's not getting to us fast enough. So, forgive me for not wanting something that's going to strain that resource even more when we can use biofuel.
All of these power slugs that I see on my screen are rapidly disappearing.
Yeah, that's because they've already been picked up by BobCat, and the game's loading in the default map whenever you run in the area because it's not syncing up with Bobcat correctly. It's a desync issue. But there's really not much we can do about it. Multiplayer is a decent experience, but it's not a flawless one. And that's entirely because the worlds are decentralized. In other words, the host is basically hosting the game on their computer, and it's sending that data back to the server. But the server is interpreting what it expects that data to be to send it to us right away. So, in between what the server is sending us what it expects and what actually is true from Bobcat's end doesn't always exactly match up. And that little bit of incorrectness with a slow internet connection causes desynchronization problems.
My internet ain't slow.
It's not... I'm not saying that your internet is slow, Bobcat. I'm saying the process of all the data from
I
your...
know.
And why did you get so defensible about it?
Who's
To
giving?
pick on you, giving you a hard time.
You guys roasted.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, multiplayers have gone away. A lot of my play. But yeah, Bobcat. After this major upgrade for pipeline engineering, there's only a couple small upgrades. But the next major thing you need to get done is get the supplies together for the space elevator. That will unlock tier 7 and 8, and that is where all the cool stuff that they just added is, from what I recall.
Start setting all that stuff up. Or...
It's your factory. I'm sitting here pounding out freaking encased industrial beams so I can manually make heavy modular frames. I am doing what I can.
And I told you, build what you want to build.
And I told you why I'm not going to do that. It's your factory, you build.
And a lot of things ain't gonna get done there very fast now.
Are you occupado?
Doing other things.
No. Okay then.
That's why I said, do what you want.
Ooh, those lights are pretty.
Don't turn lights on.
Sorry.
God. Instant to the battery.
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
We
Fucking
went in.
Power grid went. Oh God.
Yeah. Let Bobcat get the power grid a little bit more.
I just wanted to see what it looked like at night. I'm sorry.
Well, you hit B on your keyboard. There you go. You got a light.
I wanted to see what they look like at night. Genius boy. That can't hear.
Well, yeah. You turn your battery, your flashlight on your helmet on, and then you can look at them just fine, even at night.
I'm gonna shoot this. That's it. It's over.
It's always been over with you.
Now you've done it. Come here, you.
I am sitting here manufacturing stuff that we need. And you're just gonna go and whack me and run away?
Yep. Sure.
You really need to control that childish imagination of yourself. Seriously.
Why would I do that? That's not fun.
Man, I remember, like, way back in the day, trying to get into multiplayer lobbies for, like, Command and Conquer. So yeah, I totally get you there, Godless. Oh my god. There are a lot of older games that I enjoy playing where there just isn't a multiplayer functionality anymore.
Oh, sorry.
I need to go and grab some steel poops. I need some poops. There we go. Probably need some screws too. Yeah, a little bit.
Are you upgrading all of the rubber line, Bobcat, or no?
It needs to be upgraded eventually.
Okay, because I was making sure, because I was just upgraded a bunch myself, so. I'm gonna put my chainsaw away since I don't need it that often.
Well. Let's hope once you put your chainsaw away, you don't end up with Bobcat's luck.
I'll stab you.
Well, I mean, come on. It seemed like at the start of us playing Satisfactory, anytime you didn't have a chainsaw, you would get stuck on a tree.
That was also back when it glitched like hell.
That wasn't that long ago. That was maybe a month ago. I remember having to free you from a tree.
Like all bullshit.
No. Maybe a little more than a month ago, but I've got the stream to prove it.
I don't believe him either, Bobcat. It's legit.
You don't have to
If I
believe.
lag on stream and his melts fall.
Oh. No, you distinctly was like, "Hey, Mel." I'm like, "Yeah, what do you need? I'm stuck again."
That sounds so fake.
You were half laughing to yourself.
Did you even upload it to YouTube? I don't think you did.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines.
Yeah. You didn't.
I didn't? Well, with everything going on right about that time, I was probably distracted.
No, because you weren't streaming.
Oh, god damn it. It was
No
when we were
fucking
doing
true.
prep work off camera. Damn it.
Idiot.
Good proof, huh? Where's your proof, Mel?
Now, the question is, didn't you just admit that it happened because you admitted that it happened during when I wasn't streaming?
Doesn't mean you weren't gonna know stuff where I was rescuing you.
Now, that's a nice...
That
That is... Oh.
that,
I just... the fact that they're sitting there drinking a cup of coffee.
On the John.
I do like that they have that animation now. When someone is, like, logged out, that they're sitting down, having a cup of coffee. It used to be that your character was forever standing.
Back in the early beta, T-posing.
Hmm. Okay.
Go get something to eat or nibble on.
Okay. Blimey, what are you up to, bud? Is he AFK?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Huh. Oh well, back to making frames.
Well, heavy modular frames.
Yeah, we're gonna need them. The last few bits of things that we need to make can only be made in the manufacturer, I believe, for the space elevators. That would be the, let's see here. Oh, well, only two of them are. The advanced control unit, the adaptive control unit, and the modular engine.
Okay. That's
So-
one of them.
I think the versatile frames we might be able to make. Yeah, the versatile frames we can make just with a normal constructor. But that's the one that we need the most of. So I think I might go ahead and get that started. Let's see, production. Oh, excuse me, not constructor, assembler.
heavy modular frames do you have?
On me right now, 5.
I just gotta make.
Here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So... There isn't a, I just need to get some more poles. Are we running out of... Wow, you know what's doing that fast? Here we go. I'll give her some.
Welcome back, Simon.
I'm on my buggy.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, where is my buggy? I leave it over there.
Oh. What's that? I got mine.
Alright, we've got a facility up that's making the versatile frames. We need 2,500 of these. But they use both steel beams and normal modular frames, which we are using for many other things. They should, if we leave that alone, there shouldn't be too much of a demand on our supply. But also, we're going to need to go ahead and get, for the other two objects, they have to be made in the manufacturer. Ooh. One of them requires automated wiring, and the other one requires smart plating. So that's going to be things that have to be made in a manufacturer too. So take a look here. Excuse me, not a manufacturer, but an assembler. Let's see what I can go ahead and sort out. So assembler, cables and stators, rotators. All right. Okay. Switch this recipe to this. This one, this, logistics, this, here, then this. Okay.
And if you need rubber, there's no rubber going inside right now.
We have an entire container's worth of rubber.
I know. I'm just saying there's none going inside the building.
Got no use for it right now. This belt needs them.
No, no. I'm good.
I think the only time he'll ever need a rubber is if he ever actually gets a girlfriend.
Wow. Oh man, that hurts. I'm in so much pain from that overly sick burn.
Or should I say boyfriend? I don't know what you are.
Love is love, my friend. Love is love.
Wow, I love my parking job. I screwed up so bad that I freaking parked the vehicle on top of me.
Sears. Go ahead and got wirings over here. Go ahead and Split off of this line here. These are both new wiring. Okay. Fire shaders. Like that. Oh, I will need both. Dang it. Well, encased beams have come to a grinding halt because steel beams are basically stopped. And why for the slap? Oh, I see. Will melt the reed shaft. Maybe. I don't know.
Never.
Let me get back to you on that. Yeah.
Your stream's muted.
My stream's muted?
Yeah.
How long's that been muted?
Yeah, mm-hmm. Nice try, bud.
I thought I gave it one last valiant attempt before I go to bed.
Alright.
Good
Good
night.
night, bud. Oh!
Love you all.
Oh, God. Well, one of our lizard doggos has a present for you guys. I'm not picking it up.
Oh.
Find a.
Oh. Hold on, wait. This is a cruel trick.
No, it's a dangerous thing, but it's only one barrel of it, so...
Then he's somewhat lucky.
But it's going to need to go ahead and be put in a container away from the lizard doggo pen.
If it's only one barrel, you said?
It's enough to slowly start deteriorating your health once you pick it up. Because it's not normal waste.
Where is it?
It's in the lizard doggo's inventory. You'll know you're the right one when your screen goes fuzzy when you're around them.
Oh, what the... I can't even access it. Jesus Christ.
You can't hit E on the lizard doggo?
Uranium? What?
Yeah. Like I said, it needs to be taken away from base and stored in a container until we can deal with it later. I did not know they could find that.
Don't take it out yet.
Why? What are you doing?
If it's only one, I can dispose of it.
Why not? Why not just keep it?
Because it's not all that useful.
Yeah. If we had several bins of it and we had the technology to use it unlocked, yes. But it's one, we can't make any more of it, we don't have the technology to process it, and it's a hazard to have around. So...
Alright, stick it in the bin that's right behind it for the grinder. When you take it out, stick it in there.
Oh, the bin for the ticket thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right behind the lizard dog pen, as close as I can put it.
Okay. I was just making encased beams so I could use them. Hold on.
Well, hey, that's supposed to unlock some good stuff when you go ahead and scrap that I believe.
Oh, I'm so glad it's in my inventory.
Quick, throw it in there. Throw it in there, quick.
Shit.
Quick, quick, quick. Oh, no, it won't.
Radioactive items are not allowed in the awesome resource sink. R&D kindly requests
They
that you
made
stop
where you
contaminating
put
their
one in
results.
there.
R&D would
Only
like to
the
remind you they
rods.
control any future technologies provided to you.
They made it so you could put the plutonium rods made from the waste in, not the waste itself.
Hey, Slimy, bring that container all the way over here.
Yeah.
We'll stick it in the spider cave over here.
Oh,
We cleared that cave out once.
Yeah. Hey, Mel, you should actually come and see this cave.
I
don't think you've
probably
seen this one
already
on
seen the
stream.
cave.
This one? I'm pretty sure you haven't, because this one is actually new to update for.
It needs to be cleared out from mycelin again, though. The little mushrooms and shit.
The mycelium cave that's just underneath this cliff space, right next to the starting area, that I've cleared out multiple times and done it on stream before. And no, it's not update 4 new, it's update 2 new.
I don't
I don't have the radioactive waste on me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick it up. And the only way you're gonna be able to pick it up is if you pick the belt up.
No, don't touch it. I can do it. I've done it before.
No, I'm picking up everything else.
Fuck me and everything I fucking care about, I guess. Give me the thingy. Give me...
Pick the belt up.
I see the storage there you put down for it.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh man, do I ever love just sucking on radiation.
Don't worry, we'll get a spider to go and spawn in there eventually. It'll become radioactive, and then we can have it bite you. And then you'll either die or you'll turn into Spider-Man.
You're not serious. The spiders actually get irradiated from that shit? That's horrifying.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh god. You haven't seen one of the poisonous spiders yet, have you?
I've seen the big one. I've seen the bigger ones.
The ones that shoot
Yeah,
poison clouds,
radiated.
jump on you from a distance,
Yes.
and
I've
explode?
seen that one. Not the. I haven't seen it explode, but I had one of them attack my tractor when me and Bobcat were going through a cave.
Oh.
Yeah, he screamed like a girl.
I didn't scream like a girl. I just screamed because something that big should not fucking exist.
Hey, keep in mind, alien planet.
If I was sent to an alien planet and saw that, I'd pack ship and go home and face court orders. 'Cause I wouldn't be coming back.
Alright, well.
If I wanted to see something with a hole big enough to swallow a minivan, I'd go cave dumping. Honestly.
Hey, you don't want to go deep sea diving? Go ahead and see a wonderful basking shark.
I mean, that's different.
Those things.
I also wouldn't go alone.
Well, those things could probably go ahead and swallow a whole school bus.
Alright, where'd I put my vehicle? It's over there. Is it? Yikes.
Another power slug.
Sweet. Alright, so this will be our automated wiring. This will be our smart plating. Okay. Both of these just need wiring. Wiring coming off over here.
I'm literally using my pocket knife to hold my mouse button down, so it will build these beams without me having to hold it with my finger.
You can do it with the spacebar too.
Yeah. I have enough motors to give you melt if you need motors.
I don't
Oh,
need.
How you doing?
well, I'm still crafting apparently, so
Yeah.
as soon as I finish putting out these tracks, I'll come bring the motors to you, and I'll bring some rubber.
Yeah, that's just for the jetpack. It's not something we need, but it is something we can make. And that is something that does require we actually break down and start packaging fuel up into canisters if we want to use the jetpack. But I'm pretty sure the hover pack that charges off of electricity probably goes ahead and uses the jetpack as a base. So I'm assuming that we have to...
My knowledge.
Yeah, okay. There we go. How many... Perfect.
I'll go get some plastic and rubber for you, Melt.
Thank you. Okay.
I've almost completely upgraded all, or with BobCats' help, almost completely upgraded all the rubber and plastic lines to Mark IV.
That is most useful.
I think I'll have enough encased steel beams by the time that I run and get rubber and then come back and try to craft some more. I'll have just enough to finish that off. And I'll try to nab a power slug on the way back.
Okay, so the versatile frames are manufacturing. The automated wiring is also crafting, as well as the smart plating. The smart plating and alright. Okay. The smart plating needs to be combined with rubber and engines to go and make the modular engine. And the automated wiring needs to be combined with circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. Oh, thank God we don't need to make many of those to make adaptive control units.
Really, Bobcat? Really?
I just need 20.
I need 100.
You know the easiest way to do it? Disable this belt and let it build.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will go finish off these.
Have we figured out a way to go ahead and fix our steel plate production problem?
What plate problem?
We are making steel plates so mercilessly slow that it is delaying the manufacture of encased beams.
Hey Simon, how much encased beams you got?
23.
I'll take them.
Well, I was gonna fucking fix a belt, but I can't even get in my inventory. Game. There you go.
That help?
Fuck you. God. I hope you don't need a revive. No. You stay down. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. I'm out of here.
Kill me, you jackass. You literally put me down to freaking less than a half a bar of health, which freaking just chewed up the entire inhaler I used.
Guys, I did make those inhalers to go ahead and be able to, you know...
Be spared.
Yeah, oh...
That's why I haven't taken any more out of the chat. Oh, the audio is so broken on this car engine. Holy shit. You do need... When you look at the front of it, it gets louder than the mother.
Oh yeah, no. But I hear that all the time when I go near you because your vehicle's bugged out all the time.
Whoever jumped in my vehicle and moved it into the other bay bugged at the shit too, because it was louder than hell.
Yeah, well...
Are you...
It'll be like...
I can't even get my car.
What
I cannot deconstruct it.
On the platform you can.
You are the biggest piece of shit.
Hey, I win it, chicken. Because I don't lose.
You only won because my yeah, 'cause you have better Wi-Fi, you idiot. God damn it.
Hey, I would fly it off too. I just had to reconstruct.
So, yeah, that radioactive waste did have a side effect on the lizard doggos.
Did it die?
No, but they were, because they were taking damage from the radiation, their health bars had been reduced greatly, and because of that, they got incredibly hungry. So they're not giving us any goods right now. And is that a freaking... Oh, okay. You got me there for a second, Silver. All of a sudden, I heard a Minecraft villager go ahead and honk in my ear. I'm like, what? I'm playing Minecraft. What? Honestly, confused me for a second.
If I make a power shard, what does it need to go into?
I would say the steel plate manufacturers, considering those are desperately low. But then, you know, it's BobCats Factory, so ask him.
Do whatever. Tell you this all the time.
If you need to start running supplies in the space elevator, Mel, you better start running them, or I'm gonna come up there. I'm gonna kill you every 5 seconds.
We don't need supplies at the space elevator. We can't supply the space elevator with the supplies. We don't have them yet. We're trying to manufacture them. We need 2,500 versatile frames. They're crafting now, but there's no point in running them up there when there's only 50 to 100. When you need to put 2,000 plus in there.
Yeah.
On top of that, we're not even producing the other 2 items that we need yet. Because...
pure copper ore. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Because we need to build 2 more manufacturers to put them into. Right now, I am out getting berries for our lizard doggos so they can continue to give us things like freaking power slugs, so we can go ahead and supercharge the steel belts, so we can go ahead and get the encased steel beams, so we can go ahead and make things like the manufacturers, so we can make the parts we need for the space elevator. So I'm out doing stuff.
Good job. Good on you, Mel.
So why were you threatening to beat me for doing the things that I need to do?
Because I feel like it.
Dick.
Good enough answer from me.
You got it. I'm a dick. Dicky. I forgot that there's no plastic. I forgot to go back and get plastic and put the line back. Bobcat? You need to put the Mark IV line back for the plastic, because we're not getting any plastic anymore.
Are you... I am sitting here doing everything I can to make this work, and I'm freaking getting sabotaged.
Well, because I was trying to collect enough plastic to get 100 for you, and then I forgot to tell him to put it back because I forgot to grab it, so...
I told you to put it back when you were done.
You took all my encased steel beams, fuckweed!
Sounds like you better go get more.
Sounds like you better go get more, bitch. I'll just let it go out. Not my problem.
Oh my god. Why are you making it fucking my problem?
Or Mel could bring it out here. Mel's not doing anything.
Oh, you fucking...
You're just running around looking for berries.
Yeah, fuck that. I ran out of fuel.
I don't believe that they have planters yet to grow the berries or nuts in the game yet, But they did make it so the berries and nuts do respawn after a period of time, so they do regrow instead of being infinitely gone, which is what they used to be.
That's hilarious, Bobcat. I ran out of fuel. I ran out of fuel right as I hit the last slope down into the little area we need to be at. So and it's zoomed down at 90 kilometers an hour, slam into the first power pole. I couldn't stop. Okay, power shard. And I've created one power shard, so I'm on my way back with some stuff that needs to go for the jetpack, and then I'll slap a power shard in wherever you tell me to slap it.
Steel beam production.
You need to.
Hey, we'll just slap it.
Give Melt a jump start.
It's gonna need more than one. Let's see what's my calculator.
There's only like a small section of rubber and plastic that needs to be upgraded to Mark IV, and this section needs to be put back. Do we need to double production on plastic or no?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, considering that we need it for making jerry cans for the fuel, we need it to make circuit boards for the computers, we need it to make the supercomputers from the plastic needed for the computers and for the supercomputers themselves. It's just plastic gets used in so many different recipes. It's like the freaking iron of the technology tree. You just will always need more of it. Okay.
Keys.
What is the thing that's manufacturing the steel here? This machine here? It is. Okay.
You notice how the steel plates in that area are really low and we need them for beams?
I just overclocked it at 200%.
Alright.
So
Sweet.
things are moving a little bit faster now.
Kinda, sorta. Till things run out, it's on the line.
No, yeah, I mean, you know, things will all run out eventually, I'm sure. But, I mean, it's a little bit
Less
better.
than 5 minutes.
Let's see here. Dang, we're one away. Okay. Anybody have a single alien organ on them?
Nope.
Okay.
No dice-roni in the rice-roni.
Alright. Are we producing fuel?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, well, we're producing fuel, but I don't know if we're producing canned fuel.
Well, you can go ahead and take some plastic and you can make the canisters.
I need encased beam so I can put that line back. I'm gonna go try to put that line back now.
Okay. Okay. So out of our steel okay. Our steel beam crafters are both operating at 200% now. They're still easily able to keep up with the steel production capability, but hopefully that means we're getting beams a little bit faster to go ahead and keep the encased beams going. There is a slight idle time, but it's getting there. Okay.
Well, I'm upgrading the steel right now.
I will go ahead and have to, let's see here. Production, manufacturer. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I need encased beams. Well, we're not making encased beams right now, are we? But we will need to make encased beams for our recipes, don't we? Yeah, we do. Encased beams take... Oh, look! Modular frames, steel pipes, encased beams, and screws for the heavy modular frames that we'll need.
Why I can't make fuel containers apparently.
I mean, you make
Oh my
empty canisters.
There's no
I like how I get quiet real quick.
because the power went out. I thought
No.
where empty canisters were. Oh, there. Oops.
So
Sorry.
you make empty canisters, you make a packager, you link the fuel.
BobCats already made a packager.
Okay.
There is.
Okay.
I'll make 200 canisters. Then I'll hook your plastic line back up. Plastic line is back in production, and you have a lot of plastic headed your way very quickly.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna upgrade the plastic line going into the storage tank to Mark 4 as well.
Okay.
So now the plastic leaving from the machines is leaving way faster. So it means that the plastic should be getting to the plant way faster. Yeah, it's keeping up with how much the Mark IV lines are taking from it, kind of.
These are empty lines. That's full.
The plastic line's not really going to keep up that well, even with the Mark IV, due to the fact that I don't have any power shards to slap in these refiners.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hey, Slimy, you in the corner of the base?
I'm over by the oil plant, so I can be there pretty early.
Head down myself.
Of course you did. Alright, give me a second. I'll be there.
I would look at
So are we
the
gonna
map
make
too, but-
Are we gonna make a container manufacturer down here that's gonna feed into that little thing there?
It'll be built out there to the oil seeds.
The fuel canisters will be built out there, and then they'll be piped down to the base, right?
Conveyor belt, yeah.
Okay.
You
I
don't
might
want
just
to use pipes for long distance.
I might just build everything ahead of time and just not hook it up.
Well, if that's what you want to do, guys. But again, I don't know if I'm repeating myself, what have you. But a lot of these conveyor belts, once we go ahead and get the drones up and running, the drones are going to be quicker.
Well, the fuel doesn't get used as fast, so it's not really gonna matter.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, putting a lot of time and energy to build a conveyor belt, other than just running out there and occasionally grabbing some fuel when you need it. I mean, unless I mean, you know, it's BobCats Factory. You guys do what you want to do.
You want to just run like Mark 1s or Mark 2s Bobcat, so it's not really going fast. It just kind of goes at its own pace.
Don't really have to. Like Melt said, the drones, they're not faster, but they're faster to a
The
percentage.
the drones move much faster than the conveyor belt. They can't carry as much, so you do have to build enough drones to move enough cargo. But the drones are just faster.
Where are you?
Under.
.360 no scope. Okay, hold on.
I already have no health. Shit.
I'm aware. Jesus.
Are you?
I would like to say that you deserved that, but that was so sad. I feel bad about it. No, fuck you. I know what you're doing. I saw that fucking disabler over there. Get out of here, nerd. I got fuel containers to go get.
Well, I'm surprised it didn't send you flying.
I probably will later when my game syncs to yours. It'll probably send me soaring across the map.
Be a yeet moment.
No joke.
this is a site. We are just barely keeping up with screw demand. We're running out of screws. Any additional production using them, it's likely going to go and push us past our production limit.
That's a shit ton of plastic.
Yeah. Okay. Need just a little bit more plastic. There you go.
Oh, you have a fuel generator over here. It scared the shit out of me. I could not figure out what the hell it was.
A non-moving object scared you?
Well, because I ran over near it because I wasn't paying attention, and the piston's moving for some reason. I thought something was charging me. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know.
The hell?
Did you finish your sentence?
No.
Let's read that situation. Good dang it.
It would be a constructor that would make the. It would be a constructor or manufacturer that would make the. No. What? You only need plastic to make containers, so it would be a constructor.
Yeah. Because constructor, assembler, manufacturer. So you would need a constructor to be able to make containers if they're just made from plastic. There we go. Alright. Well, construction is ground to an absolute halt because we aren't producing copper sheets fast enough. Anything with circuitry is basically frozen at this moment. So, rerouting to different projects that don't involve circuitry or computers. Okay. This is motors, right? Do we have rubber coming into base through some means?
No, not right now.
Let's
Well-
run to base.
We need rubber being brought into the manufacturer to make one of the components for the space elevator. So,
Is that the wall where the plastic's coming in?
it's at the wall where the what?
Where the rubber, where the plastic comes in.
Alright.
Oh crap, I cut that.
Which one is it?
Right one, I think. So
Oh. There's none on that conveyor belt just yet, huh? I do love how you set up the underground, or under... Oh, well... I know why that it's not coming there. The conveyor belt wasn't ever finished.
Did we not just tell you that? I think Bobcat would be proud of me on this one. He'll have to come down and see it though.
back 15.
Bobcat.
Yeah, I heard too. I remember.
No, not that. My game crashed. It's stuck on the satisfactory gray loading screen. Unreal Engine 4 has crashed. Send and restart. You don't have to go look at it. I mean, once the way I set it up, once it fills up, it'll, because I haven't set it up to move any farther, so it's not really gonna matter. I am going to need an invite though when you have the chance.
1 second. tell you where.
What happened?
I can tell you where.
It kicked me back to get. Alright, I guess. It kicked me back to exit game. Unless this again means that you have to which I hope this doesn't mean you have to reset once again.
It does, not a big deal.
Oh, I feel like a dick for making you guys have to pause your streams every 5 seconds.
I'm not pausing my stream. It is what it is. But given that it is the time it is, how much longer are you guys wanting to go ahead and keep going? Is the question. Because unfortunately, I have a big day tomorrow, both going to a bank and talking to Social Security.
Yeah.
So
I need an invite when you can get it. Yeah, I guess, I just want to finish what I was doing and then I guess whatever. Doesn't matter.
I don't think that's true. I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, they made an interesting base. And I mean, I am just now doing, factory setup because, I was told it basically wasn't going to get done otherwise. And, well, this factory floor isn't exactly how I would design it, but I'm trying to make do. But unfortunately, because it's a limited system. Let's see here. It's too big.
Oh, I need an invite, BobCat.
Invite has been sent.
There we go. Not the fastest belt that we have access to, but it will work to actually get the product moving. What am I playing Tuesday? I'm probably going ahead and I've got a couple different things that I can go ahead and do. I need to finish up Chernobylite.
That's gonna take you forever.
Dude, I don't think so. I've already got an N-tier gear ready to be crafted.
That doesn't mean anything. You got N-tier gear ready to be crafted.
Yes, I have almost all the clues and the hints to the story as well.
I honestly thought there was much more to that game.
The way Melt plays, things don't last long.
Yeah, I kind of have a habit of burning through games fairly quick. I mean, I'm slow at the start because it takes me a while to understand all the different systems and mechanics that they have built into the game. But once I kind of get what the mechanic systems they integrated into the game and I can understand those mechanics, things just start popping off fast.
That's not... whatever. I don't know. That game seems so cool to me, I didn't want to burn through it. That's why I stopped playing it.
You know what? Honestly, I agree. I wish I could play it slower, but as a streamer, I have a choice. Slowly take my time and savor a game and not cover any other games, or try to enjoy the game, but also go through it as efficiently as possible so I can also cover any games. Like, example, there's a free DLC that's coming out this month, I think on the 20th, for Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, the VR game, that adds a whole new branch of content to it. Evil Genius 2 just released a expansion pack that adds like a Mysterio-esque villain to the game that you can recruit as a henchman, and he allows you to supercharge all your other henchmen. So it's just, there's so much more that has been added to that one. I want to take a look at that because I haven't been able to finish Evil Genius 2 yet. And then, I mean, again, Biomutant is coming out this week. Days Gone is also coming to PC this month. So, yeah, so I mean, sadly, I just have too much that I need to cover that I can't just slowly take my time with a game. So my goal has to be understand how the game works, enjoy the story for what it's worth, but get through the game in as inefficient way as possible. Which means that I won't be one of those guys that has 50 episodes of Amnesia. But, I mean, searching out one game forever definitely is a way to go ahead and build an audience. I mean, there are people that still do nothing but Minecraft.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel, for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
Well, you know what this means.
What does this mean?
It means that he can go ahead and build the jettison system that launches us, that is lovingly referred to as the yeet cannon.
Oh, the thing he used to crash my game? Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. So the yeet cannon works great with a jetpack because you just don't use the jetpack fuel reservoir at all until you are about to land, and you just use it to slow your descent.
Where are the reinforced plates being made?
The reinforced plates? Well, I mean, they're being made, but they're really not being, let's see here. Okay, yes. This is where the reinforced plates are being made. This one machine here is making them, and it's being routed into modular frames, and also being routed into N-tier stuff that we need to go ahead and put in the space elevator. So,
Never mind.
yeah, so if you need a stockpile of reinforced plates, I recommend banging them out by hand. Alright, we are making the modular engines now that are needed for the space elevator. But considering the shortage that we have with circuitry due to the copper plates, or the copper sheets not making fast enough for the demand, I have oh, someone's working on them right now. Yes. Please tell me you're improving the... No, you're not. You just...
No, I already did improve it. I just overclocked it to the hill. I'm just taking them.
Yeah, I made it better. I'll just take all of them that I made better and see you later.
The yeet cannon desires to be built.
Not really. So I probably still won't use it.
For you, I don't care.
I mean,
hey,
unfortunately, I
Bobcat,
like that.
don't do that
But
yet.
I just really like driving, sadly.
Okay, just Don't listen to me then. It's alright.
You told him it's his world. He can build what he wants.
Yeah.
Ah! How do you like them apples melt? Are they sweet enough for you? Uh-oh. Melt. Bobcat?
I'm still here.
Oh, I thought
He
my game...
disconnected. What happened?
Build the factory how you want.
It was a joke. Why did you leave?
I'm sorry. I'm just really tired. And I've been sitting here constantly trying to do everything I can to get progress going. And it was just...
Well, while
Yeah.
you've been doing that, I've been working on getting power going.
I
worked
know.
on steel production going faster.
I know. I know. You've been doing your thing. You've been doing the things that need to get done. I'm not trying to give you flack.
What the hell?
I guess I'm just getting stressed out, is all. It's been a long couple of days lately off camera. We finally got an important document that we've been waiting for quite some time, and it's been holding up a lot of legal paperwork with the bank and the Social Security office, and I dread tomorrow because I know it's going to be very emotional for Dad, and I hate putting him through that. I know it's emotional for me too, but I can kind of suppress it and break down later, but yeah. Anyways, I don't want to get into it. But yeah, I'm just trying not to be a complete dick, you know? But I'll be honest, I'm tired and the stress is getting to me. So I only build one manufacturer to handle the end tier stuff, and that is because the circuitry is not happening right now that we need to go in and deal one of the other end tier stuff. So I figured we go ahead and we're building 2 out of the 3 items. The third item we could just go ahead and do last after we make everything we need for the first. So that's why this manufacturer is routed out where it is, so that way it could just focus on making what it needs to make. So let's see here. All right. So it is the modular engines that are being made right now. And I'll take the versatile framework that we have and I'll run it out to the space elevator, and then I'll go ahead and see how much modular engines we need and how much of the automated wiring we need. Play from the depths. It's much longer. Midnight. I appreciate the suggestion. I don't need a long game right now. I have too many games that I already need to cover, so I can't afford to just sit down and do a long game. I appreciate it. I will go ahead and consider looking at it eventually, but when there's supposed to be a lull in gaming here soon. There's a lot of games that were in development before everything took a hit because of the coronavirus. But the thing is, I kind of want to go ahead and I still feel bad because a voice actor I know that is a great guy They did a voice acting for a mod I had covered on Fallout 4. Did another mod for Fallout 4, and I still haven't had a chance to even cover that. There's too much for me to cover, and too little time to cover it all in. I honestly wish I had someone that would be able to cover a lot of the games that I don't have time to. So, but I feel deserve coverage. That way that I know that they are at least being covered on the channel. That way some of the games that I just can't get to don't get ignored.
Name them. Can I answer you right now.
What?
To name what the games are.
Honestly,
There's a lot.
There's
Days
a
Gone.
lot, and I don't have a list in front of me right now, and I am too tired to just go over them all.
Days Gone is gonna be pretty cool because I've never played it. So
Yeah, I definitely want to go ahead and cover Days Gone. Biomutant is one that I'm looking forward to, but there are some games. I kind of get what you're saying. You're offering to go ahead and cover some of the games that I cover, but I do know that, like, if I said, hey, would you be interested in doing coverage of Evil Genius 2? I know how you're going to feel about that game. You find that game boring. So I don't think it's fair to go ahead and have games that I don't have time to cover because they're just too much on my plate right now. I don't feel that's fair for me to just shovel that off onto someone else. If there were games that I knew that person would likely enjoy, and I maybe wouldn't enjoy them as much, because I know every gamer has their own taste when it comes to video games. Like, example, I don't do competitive PvP titles. So if there were like a bunch of games that people wanted to be covered on the channel that were like PvP titles, I'm pretty sure you're fine with PvP games.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that would be something where I would probably go ahead and say, could you go ahead and cover the competitive PvP section? That way people feel like it is being covered. But at the same time, let me think on it and sleep on it and deal with everything that I've got on my plate already, and maybe we'll work something out. I don't know. Because right now, the whole subathon thing that I'm hoping to go and do is to help generate money so I can afford to do more commissions for the editor that I want to go ahead and have keep on working on the Context Deleted series, so we can keep that working. Like, you know, he's already working on the next few Context Deleted right now. But if I want to keep that series going, I need to go ahead and be making enough revenue somewhere to be able to afford to cover what I need to pay him in commissions for that. Because I don't like, if people are doing, like, you know, high school work for me, and I know that they're in a situation where they could be doing a normal job, or they could be spending a few hours working for me, I feel like I kind of need to go ahead and compensate them for that. That's why I'm kind of paying him a decent rate for his time. Alright, so the modular motors, we need 500 of. The stupid advanced wiring, we need 100 of. So when there are 500 modular motors made, we can go ahead and strip out the stuff to this manufacturer, and then reroute it and make it for the whatever it is, the automated smart wiring, whatever it's called, the adaptive control unit. Excuse me. By then, that'll give us a chance for the stuff to build up for it. The automated wiring. Okay, the automated wiring goes in to here. Adaptive control unit needs 15 per. That produces 2. So that's gonna need. We need 100. So that means 50 crafting. 50 times 15. We're looking at what? 50 crafts, 15 advanced bars per craft. So we're looking. Is that 750 advanced wiring? Excuse me, automated wiring we need. I think. So we can let that build up here. I mean, we're just about to 100. The thing is, for that recipe as well, we're gonna need, if we're making 50 of it, we're gonna need 500 circuit boards, we're gonna need 100 computers, and we're going to need 100 heavy modular frames. So I suppose what I could be doing is trying to make the heavy modular frames that will be needed for that, since we don't have a machine that is currently making them. I'm sorry that I got all ranty and everything. No, I don't plan on anybody doing a honey pop on my channels.
Honey poop.
Because the only way honey pop works is if you have someone that's not familiar with the franchise honestly reacting to it as a recording, and then you have an editor go through and blur the crap out of a lot of it, as well as add a way to make it more comical and less lewd. Because if you do it as a live stream, there is too much of a risk that you're going to go ahead and have something be too risky on camera. And trust me, it's going to go ahead and get... I don't want to get a community guides live strike. I do not want to get my Twitch channel suspended. So...
No, I've already come close to that.
I was so worried that when Context Deleted 2 came out, that I was going to go ahead and get a community guideline strike for that one. I was so worried.
It didn't sound that bad.
Really?
Unless not to me.
Okay.
And I have
all it would take is the wrong person to take a joke the wrong way, and one of the things I said during that could be perceived as a racist comment towards Asian men.
Oh yeah, that
would be a community guideline strike if the joke was taken not as a joke and instead as something that is
okay. And I see that, I really do, but I also see that the amount of times that joke has been said around the world, I'm pretty sure people at YouTube use that joke, so I don't really think that would go very far.
Just because, honestly, okay, I'm going to say this, and I hear what you're saying. Just because something that could be seen as racist is commonly said does not mean that it is okay.
That does not mean that. No, I didn't say that. But what I'm saying is that specific joke really isn't racist. It's more or less just honest.
It's not. Oh, let's not go down that path. Let's definitely not. Let's can this right now, because we do not want to go down that path. I'm gonna check on the lizard doggos.
Last time I dropped some berries in there. I don't know if they ate anything.
Yeah. Looks like we got some iron ore here, and some copper ore, and some more wood. Good thing you guys are cute.
Are you behind me? Oh, hi.
Hi, happy vehicle.
I'm gonna cut that tree down.
Good thing I brought you your vehicle.
It is, because I needed my chainsaw. Were you behind me? Is that why you said my name?
Nah, I flew over you.
Oh, you got the yeet cannon? Oh, well, let me chop down this tree real quick and... Oh, my chainsaw ran out of fuel. Convenient.
Better build yourself a jetpack.
I was gonna work on that after I finished the project I was working on that you probably just saw.
I gotta finish working on it. Because they have adjusted them like crazy. Because before it only took like 5 or 6 to launch across the map. I got a lot more than 5 or 6.
Yeah, I built some pretty nice. I think I built this pretty good. It's only using like Mark 1 conveyors and Mark 2s at the beginning, but it's not going to be moving very fast, so the plastic line's not hurt by what I'm doing. Plus, from what it looks like, the plastic line is finally backed up a slight amount.
If you want to stop, no, we can. That way you're not pushing yourself.
If you want to stop, I'm good with it. Where are you, Bobcat?
Second floor.
Oh.
Make yourself a jetpack before you climb all the way up.
Also, make sure you have fuel in your inventory because a jetpack doesn't do much without fuel.
Yeah, kinda need that.
Somehow I partially think that Bobcat wasn't going to remind him to get fuel, just to see if he would go ahead and make himself a jetpack and not bother to have fuel in his inventory.
I was just going to launch myself without a jetpack and just die, honestly.
How can you troll someone that's ready to troll themselves? Answer.
That's why I'm untrollable, goddammit. Well, almost. Kinda. A little bit.
Uncontrollable. I troll you all the time.
Yeah, and you normally get the end of a gun for it, too, so...
Yeah, but it's fun to play.
Okay, then.
I suddenly don't like this conversation more. I suddenly don't feel like building a jetpack either. Give me the tube! Oh, my game!
See ya!
Oh my lord.
It just boosted. Make sure you push to the right so you'll go out of the zone.
Water. I'm alive.
Yeah, landing in water, you'll live. Gotta put my jetpack on.
Is there anything in the water yet? No.
Nothing dangerous. I can probably take off one. Still make it out here.
Can't wait till they add sharks and stuff like Subnautica.
No, well, I don't know if there's going to be any possibility of that happening. Don't know if that's anything that's in the game plan, even remotely. Speaking about Subnautica, that's another one that I need to go ahead and make sure that I hit it right when they go ahead and release the game, so...
I guess we don't have to worry about this rubber line being upgraded to Mark III or Mark IV, too bad.
Now, rubber doesn't really get used a lot. It is necessary, but it's not a big thing.
Do you have any reinforced steel beam or the encased steel beams, Bobcat?
7.
The only reason why I have any at all is because I went ahead and I grabbed raw steel, I pounded out the plates to make my own.
You should go grab a stack load of them there now easily. I
think I'm gonna
upgraded
go-
that area.
I think I'm gonna go do that and then come back and finish off this blue and the rubber and plastic one. Because there's only like a couple. After I run all the way back.
Well, what are you doing walking?
I don't have a car. I left my car at the base like an idiot.
Well, at least get up on top of the conveyor belts here faster.
The top conveyor belts are Mark 1 and ain't that fast.
I'm catching up to you, ain't I?
Are you? I can't tell.
Okay.
I figured that doing the Mark 1 conveyor belts would keep the stuff backed up slow enough so it wouldn't mess with plastic production as much. Since we don't need the fuel that bad, the Mark 1 would just keep it going slow so that when we did get it we would have it, but if not, it's no big deal. I just need to build Mark 1 conveyors underneath into a storage unit of some sort.
Well, I found a spot where your conveyor belt's broke.
It's working up here. It's working all the way over here.
I
do you
see
mean?
no fuel here.
No,
Stop
because
it back there.
it hasn't got here yet.
It's just over the top there.
It's moving, yeah. It's moving.
I see where it stops, but okay.
You know, honestly, Bobcat, I see several places where it looks like your conveyor belts just stop. But then again,
Mine's
the resources still show up where they're supposed to. So,
yeah, the fuel's coming. It's just slow. Because I didn't want to waste resources building Mark IVs for fuel we're hardly ever going to use. So I just need to figure out where you have those lines coming up so I can put a storage box and some more Mark I conveyors there.
okay.
So the fuel is out of the way.
Okay. And just think, in a little bit, when we go ahead and unlock tier 7 and 8 for the space elevator, we'll also get tier 5 conveyor belts. And those things make tier 4 look like they're slow.
Yeah, 'cause if you connect it up and you put a conveyor belt just behind the Yate cannon and shoot towards it, it's even faster.
Yeah.
That's also more game breaking, and I would rather not melt down this computer because I know it's not how it's supposed to be. So where's that plastic and rubber coming from?
I'm assuming the refinery? That's where plastic and rubber comes from, the refinery? Yeah.
I mean, like, where is it ending up at? And it's ending up right here. So I'm gonna put a storage container.
Is this your vehicle sitting over here? Is this mine?
That's mine. Okay, so I have a storage container set up specifically for fuel.
Where's that at?
Over there, it's just up against the wall. I'm gonna put a beacon on it.
Why would you need to put a beacon on it?
For my own amusement.
Okay. The thing is, we can end up getting cluttered with way too many beacons to the point where it's hard to read them on the north, south, east, and west. So.
Open the map.
Do I have to buy something to use the map?
Just hit
Or
Z.
go- Oh, I didn't realize that. I did not realize you had to hit Z. I knew we had a map. I just thought you had to build it so you could have it in your inventory.
Bobcat, did we not have a conversation about which hotkey was?
No.
Don't blame him.
Was I not here for it? Is
You
that what
were
happened?
here for it, but you were off doing something else apparently. It was at near the start of the stream, right when I unlocked the map.
Hey, Slimy.
What's up?
You want to try the E-cannon now?
Oh no. Will my game handle it is the question?
Oh, yeah.
Well, not the game might handle it, but will the computer handle it? That's what I'm more worried about.
Perfect.
Yeah. That's what you said about my laptop.
Oh,
And it didn't pan out that great. Hold on.
I'm over here landing at the oil production. I literally just now touched down.
Are you gonna have a E-can set up on the planned arrival destination to have a return trip back to base?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a
up,
really
Mama?
bad. That's a really poor idea. No, we're all gonna die. Because that means that I'm not gonna have a jetpack. I'm gonna land on base and break my ankles and slide across the floor like a damn frisbee.
Just
Why
have a
wouldn't you-
gel pad for him.
I just ran myself over. Fuck.
How does that even happen?
I was drifting and I jumped out as I drifted and it just plowed me over.
So you got out of your vehicle before it had come to a complete stop, and you got smushed by your own vehicle.
Hey,
What
Mel,
the
hit the
fuck?
E-cannon.
hell? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're gonna land in my arms. I'm looking for you. It's like, where the fuck is he? I know he's in the air somewhere.
See, hi, I'm gonna break my ankles.
I don't even see you.
I'm a coming. Come.
Oh, there you are. It's the water.
Where's this E-can at?
It's upstairs.
Second floor. You should have landed in the water just the other side, you dumb nuts. You wouldn't have broken your damn legs.
I didn't have any health anyway. I'm not healing myself. Oh, I
See
think
what I'm
Melt's,
working with?
I think Melt's a coming. I think Melt's a coming. Melt's a coming.
Okay, get all
You
the way
just
up the
can't
stairs.
control yourself, can you?
Oh, that's gross. That's not what I was thinking about. It's gonna take forever for those fuel containers to fill up that storage
Alright,
box.
here we go.
here
Jeez! Okay.
What? It sounds like a machine gun when you first enter. It's like what? When it's like what
Yeah.
the hell?
Should have landed in the water, not like this moron that is stops.
Well, I
in
think
the
you
air.
might need to tune it a little bit.
Ow, you jackass! I'm trying to watch.
Yeah, I literally haven't done anything to slow my descent. You literally would have shot me off the fucking map. You need to tune it down a little bit.
Where is
You were pushing forward the entire time, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh my god, he's
He
way-
launched over.
Oh yeah.
I held back when I launched.
So did I.
Oh, thanks for letting me know that. I guess I'll just swim my soggy ass back to shore now.
Why is it that I jumped over here and all of a sudden enough bomb bugs and flamers spawned in to kill an entire army of people? Hey, more sand ore. Oh, it's sand ore is no good to me. Well, I'm gonna pick it up anyway, I guess.
Are
No.
you?
Apparently, I'm still mining it, so. Oh, now my. Oh no, my animation is broken. Oh. Hey, what are you doing, Melt?
I was grabbing berries. Because, I mean, I don't know, we might need berries for something. But, you know, I've only mentioned that a few dozen times. I'm sure you're tired of me mentioning it.
There's some berries over here then if you want them.
Oh! Oh, hello!
Come to me.
Ooh, thanks! I'm getting killed by monsters! I love being run over at the same time! Jesus!
Backing up to block.
Yeah, I couldn't control the fact that I was getting yeeted by the freaking beasties. So, but you could have controlled the vehicle to not. So, I mean, out of the two of us... Why? Why do we assume that things will ever be different?
I don't know, but you missed some berries over here.
That's nice.
Why are you running from us? Hey, raw quartz. Can I get a ride back, Bobcat?
Come on.
Oh, I missed it.
As you miss.
Let me up. Okay. Maybe we can get that, like, when you hit the ramp, it yeets you off at super speed. Oh, this is... Well, hold on there.
Build a ramp. Watch your head.
Oh, I forgot about this. This is not good. Ha!
You
I thought I
missed.
ran over. I was just like gonna stop moving and expect me to just be trampled like a damn sub.
You know, there's 2 seats in this thing. It's kind of hilarious. They don't allow you to actually sit in it. I know you're standing on it. It makes it pull to the right. Want to lift? Well,
Hold on. Hold on. Jesus.
When you hit a ramp at the bottom, it's gonna launch you at spoon speed. Oh, maybe it only does on the back here.
I know it's making it glitch out. You want to stop shooting the vehicle? You literally shot the vehicle. I lost all speed. And I'm literally now having problems with it getting over 30.
On my screen, you've been having that problem for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still stuck. Oh! I meant to jump off. I'm gonna jump on Melt. I'm gonna ride Melt's head. Come here, Melt. That didn't sound wrong at all. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Am I dragging the front or something?
You're like, the whole body is squatting.
It's because I'm dragging the front bumper.
Are we that fat?
You're not spreading your weight out. You're both standing on the nose. I had to stop to pick him back up. He jumped off.
Oh, okay. He's just, you're not seeing what I'm seeing.
What are you seeing?
Well, yeah, I was.
Come back here, Melt. Stand in the back. I'll give it to you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Hi, how you doing? See you. Goodbye.
Hang on.
Let's go ahead and go. I'll just take this ride to the highway to fuel. Oh, that was a lot of fuel here. Holy crap.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was something. That's a tree.
Yeah, you need to build a reverse yeet cannon, Bobcat. So we
Yeah,
can land. That's why we can try to land in the slime. That would be hilarious.
I'll make it run over.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself again. Never I did.
Then don't?
You can't hurt me if I go into your back tires. Oh.
Ah, that's something they need to fix.
No. I know. Oh, I just ran. It looks like I just ran into you and got bounced off. No. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Slimy, stop. Slimy, stop. Just, Slimy, please stop.
How's it going?
You're in the floor.
Oh, why'd you get out? Oh my god, no. Stay where you are, Slimy. Just stay where you are. Now look at my stream.
I know where I'm at. I'm off to the left side hanging out. So watch this. Okay, so watch. So, okay, I'll get out. Now look. See? If I get in it, it works fine. If I do this... Oh, I missed it. Hold on. If I do...
You slide into it.
No, I'm trying to slide jump. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta get these things off. Okay.
Oh,
You're purposely glitching it out.
I've done it before, yeah. Yeet! I'm on this side now. Ha ha! I can get you from either side. Come here, Melt. But yeah, you can glitch it pretty hardcore.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
Oh.
I gotta drop some stuff off.
Yeah, it does have 2 seats in the buggy, but it is only one person that can sit in it, sadly.
There's a shit ton of mycelia in here. Holy crap!
Yeah.
What do you want from me? Oh, okay.
That. Payback. I'm finished.
I didn't kill you. Can you please revive me?
All right. Here.
Oh, you're running actual fuel? Does the fuel last longer than normal? Or is it just... Yeah, I didn't think so. Because it didn't last that long in mine.
Oh, that's broke.
What'd you try to do?
I was climbing up backwards. You do it right.
All right.
Oh shit, Melt.
Fuck.
Sorry. I just saw you because I was not looking. I was looking forward as I backed up. My bad.
Alright, folks. It has been a great day. We got some stuff done, but unfortunately, I do need to go ahead and get some rest. So I'm just going to go ahead and...
I think I want to switch games.
Yeah, I'm going to go and call it a night here. And yeah, let's see here. What does this say? CSS, hey. Pioneer, hi. This is what you did was really cool. Thanks for the support. Do you want to watch a movie sometimes? If you want. If not, that's cool too. If you have time, of course. Are you there? Hello? CSS muted Pioneer for 1,000 years. Oh.
Wait, what?
Read the console. Read the console.
You can't even. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Muted Pioneer for 1,000 years.
Yeah. Hey, we got a system update.
Huh?
I don't think that's how you accept a system update.
I'm fixed. No, I'm just kidding. Let me
Anyways,
call my DPI.
alright, folks. Let's see here. Since I am calling a night...
Oh, I see some
Are you
cool
streaming
points.
on Twitch, Bobcat?
Yeah.
You're gonna go
I
and
see
switch
some-
to a different game?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think I'm
Oh,
gonna jump
she's-
over to Warzone.
When I
Alright.
see some real speed.
What? What is it?
I'm just getting a good ending clip to work with.
Okay. I'm just gonna let you tweak out there. Alright, thank you so much for watching, folks. I'm gonna go and get some rest. Feel free to hang out with Bobcat for some Warzone. Thank you again for watching. As always, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time.
I parked my